Hello everyone. Good morning, good afternoon. Talon, good evening. Aaron, how's it going? We are on the hunt for distos today. Ideally, I would get all of the distos and then one tap tet. That would be excellent.
Turtle is now following.
Tardhole, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We did a little bit of grinding yesterday. Just a tiny bit. We did 2 more hours at Star's End and ended up getting 4 distos. So now we have 5 distos. I don't know if you're mathing, but if we one tap everything, that could be Tet. Morning, Nate. Got to get that Tet kill count above 0 for 5. Oh no, distos. Yeah, distos are on the agenda. Probably can't wear them at Tet if you got them today. I mean, one of them I could. One of them would be fine. I already have to wear DR artifacts at Star's End to stay alive, but it's not that bad, right? But we're gonna start the day with Pit of the Undying. I also went to Achman yesterday to burn some Agris, and I was like 40 minutes into the hour, and then I just got like 100 to 0'd in an instant. It was pretty hilarious. I thought a player had like jumped me or something and blew me up, but it was actually just the mobs that 100 to 0'd me. It's kind of funny. And we also got C9 gloves. So we got a couple more DP. The claw that comes from underground will do that to you. It was just regular mobs. I got back attacked or something. And it took out, like, man, like 100 to 0 in half a second. I couldn't even iframe or anything. It's pretty funny. And of course I didn't have any, like, alien steers or anything, so I was just done with the hour, I guess. It's really comfortable there otherwise. And I never felt like I was taking too much damage, but... sometimes it just hits you, I guess. Fareed. I don't like Fareed. He looks like a Fadus guy, but he's big. You ever did Pit? What's the purpose of doing it? What do you get? I'll show you here in a second. Because you can get a lot of things. Okay, so basically, you get these little Seal of Undyings, and you can exchange these for Cron Stones or Loot Scrolls, all kinds of stuff. If you get to the pen level, And you exchange these for cron stones. It's 3,000 crons a month if you do it every day at Penn. So very much worth doing. Very, very good. Or it's if you're doing it at Penn and you want loot scrolls, it's 2.5 loot scrolls a day. Whichever one you need in exchange for. And it takes minutes, right? Once you get up to that level and you kind of like learn all the bosses and stuff, it only takes a couple of minutes. We need to CC this guy in the back 3 times. Here's one. Oh, geez. That's 2. 3. Alright, now we can just go ham, and he'll spin into the wall. If you click space after Grim Reaper, you charge it faster and deal more damage. That uses fragments though, right? So it's situational. I'm not always going to have fragments. Looks like I need to start doing that. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing. Oh, geez. Whatever you want to do it, sir. Right now? Okay. Don't back into the wall. Nobody likes it when you back into the wall, guy. Ow. Can you not? And it's just that fast. A couple of minutes. And we're done. Do the pen, usually map to town, repair and sell. I do the pen undying and then TP back to grind spot, yeah. With the archaeologist map. Hey Isla, how's it going? If you go up in difficulty level and put in undying, do you get different bosses, or are the ones you get at Pride the same ones you get at Pen? They are different based on the level, Aaron. But once you get to Pen, it'll be the same few bosses over and over again. So you can get pretty competent with it, and it'll be really easy. Hey Mario, how's it going? Rezi, good to see ya. We're up to 990 seals, because I keep forgetting to do it. Hey Motions, how's it going? Last Chachina done, Tashira piece done, now just need Mansions, and I have both pots, good gear score, and can move on with my life. That's a good goal to have. Okay. We have a rift to do. Ideally, we get a remnant. Fingers crossed. Thoughts on all the Pearl and drama going on? You mean in like the... Were they like boycotting War of the Roses or something? Is that what you're specifically referencing? Or just like the disappointment in the direction of the game currently? Yeah, I think unfortunately it is one of the only ways to create change motions. We have to prove to Jay that he doesn't know better than we do, right? And sadly, that looks like protests and walkouts and boycotts. Because that is the only way to get heard. Because he doesn't want to listen, right? So either he is going to start listening, or the game will die. And those are the directions that we're headed in, right? Because he has refused to listen thus far. So I think it's definitely a good approach as long as it's done civilly. And hopefully Jay kind of figures out what he's doing, you know? Blue hosted a Q&A with some top Korean streamers. Just Korea has the same issues we do, yeah. Which I kind of already knew a little bit about, right? Of course they'd have the same issues. Easy remnant? No remnant. What do we get though? Crons maybe? Yes. Okay. I'll take those crons. Yeah, I missed yesterday. What's new with the account? Well, we finished the mana potion. So we actually have both potions now, which is pretty huge. And we went off to Star's End. So now we're working toward Distos. Regardless of where the game goes, content is amazing. Support you in any direction you go. Well, I appreciate that. I'm not too worried about like where the game is going to go. I don't think it's going to die. I think that Jay is going to be forced to make better decisions. So I'm not too stressed about it, honestly. But if the game dies and I can't play it anymore, then we'll just move on to something else, right? Did you drop any full pieces? So you got the Tashira piece and the Gathering piece. And I guess the Bloodwolf piece at 99 pities as well. Now you can finally play BDO, yeah. That's what it feels like, right? We've been like locked in the dungeon for the last few months. Now we can actually play the game. Go from one grindy game to another, I say. Yeah, it would be, I think if the game died, it would be like a pretty big hit to viewership. Because I'd have to find something else, but I would keep going. I wouldn't just give up, right? I'd just play something else. BDO isn't the only game out there that's good.
Exthinchu is now following.
Hey, Exthinchia, appreciate the follow. Okay. Do I not have any crons in Velia? Yeah, that's why. Okay, so we have 5 distos and almost no crons. We have some crons. Just used a Tannis to finish the Shira. I was at 67 pity and thought it was going to be tragic if I dropped the full piece now. Maybe full piece at Manshams. I mean, I got 99 at Blood Wolves and dropped the full piece. So I kind of like feel your pain a little bit on that one, but yeah, at least you're out of Tashira now. Okay, so we have been getting some Rock of Abundance rewards, so we will claim these. 200 Cronstones. Choose your Shikatu box, I'll have to do that. 300 more crowns, thank you. A Splendid box. Nice. Supreme Old Moon box, I guess. 100 stack, excellent. And 500 more crowns, okay. They just handed us a huge amount of crowns. They handed us 1,000 crowns today, okay. Been watching the Iron Man series for some time now. Just saw you live and wanted to say that you're doing great in the content grind. Keep it up, man. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you watching. How many just so far? We got 4 to drop, and we had 1 already. Guess tomorrow we'll get the outfit. It kind of depends. Do they not have like a tracker on how many rocks that we've gathered yet? You'd think they'd have like some sort of tracker on their website of how many Rock of Abundance we got. The 99 was hilarious. I remember watching the video and thinking you may have messed the count up other than the first time, but then I checked the storage. Yeah, it was horrible. Like, I was fully just pushing for a pity at that point. I was like, man, we only need 1. Let's go, let's get it. And then it drops the full drop, and yeah, felt kind of bad. Not exact numbers from when I saw, just that we were on the final stage, aka the outfit. That's interesting. Okay, let's see what box we want here. We usually go for life, I think, because we want the memory fragments. And I guess they can give you horses as well, so I guess we'll take the life box. And then we'll open the Shikatu box. We got a blue one. Shikatu treasure box. Some interesting stuff in here. 10,000 crons, that would be crazy. We got a duo Disto. What? We get to start our Disto enhancement at duo? Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. That is amazing. Thank you. Okay, life box now. And a base Manos neck. I guess I'll keep that. We could blow that up at some point. Freaking starting from duo. I thought we were starting a base, but we're starting from duo. Got 3 full pieces in Shuriken Knight and had 50 pity from Wolves. So I said, why not? Mostly just do the weekly and eventually gonna sell it. Hey, that's a good plan. Just run the weekly and eventually you'll have a 16 bill potion. Okay, let's see how this is going to go. I don't know how many crons this stuff is going to cost. A lot, probably. And I think we're going to be stacking pretty high. 562 for try. We're going to be using some pretty hefty stacks on this, I think, guys. I would love to just do this as little as possible, so we're going to use a 60 stack on try. I know that's really, really high, but I really just want this to go smoothly, so here goes the try attempt. First ever try attempt. And we get the try. We actually got the try. Okay. Okay. We actually got the try. So we're 0 and 5 for Tet right now. 0 and 5 for Tet right now. So, like, I feel like that's pretty good odds. But we need a really huge amount of crons. We need 1,130 crons, basically. Which is 3 bill in crons. I just don't have the money. I don't have the money for that. But this is already an AP upgrade. We need money today. We might not be going for distos today. We might be going for money. Don't need crons to succeed. They're way too expensive. They take too much time to not use crons on them, honestly. That's crazy. We actually have a real shot here. That's crazy. Do I have any of the... Oh, we have 4 extra distos. What if we one-tap this tet? What if we one-tap this tet? That would be crazy. We need to get money though. But that is, in fact, an AP upgrade. It's not really a bracket, but it's an upgrade. Okay. We need, what, 3.3 bill, so we need another 700 mil, 800 mil. So maybe we'll just go to Ackman and make that money real quick. I say real quick, that's a couple hours probably. Just don't fail, a wise man once said once. Yeah, I mean, we'll use the crons. I'd rather protect it. It would save me so much. Like, they're so expensive in crons that it makes sense to save up for the crons to tap it because of how much they cost in crons already to get here. It would be really, really great to just one-tap the tet. Technically, we should one-tap the next 2 tets and we'd still be average. But, man, that's crazy. I tried Disto. Alright. Is there a way to change the skill of a horse while riding it rather than the stable? With the coupons, you mean? The horse skill change coupons? Because no, there isn't. That's the only way to do it, is go to the stable. So far, for me, crons plus downgrade feels worse than just yellow and poof. It kind of depends on the accessory, right? Some of them are like, you're happy to have them be saved and not explode, like Debarekas and expensive stuff. I'm like minus 10 bill on my second Tet Disto grind. Oof. Got a ways to go there yet, but you'll get there. Is it Felixa? Hello. Oh man, that's crazy. Hello. Yeah, we're doing good today. Just gotta try Disto.
Zickle just subscribed.
Hey, Zickle, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. When are you gonna start the taps on Disto? Rezi, we gotta try Disto. You just missed the taps. We got a duo from the box and we tapped it to try. So the tet tap starts as soon as I get enough money to cron it, basically. We're like 800 mil away. So we're off to Ackman. Off to Ackman to make some money. Should probably just went to the bathroom. Well, you're on YouTube, so you can just rewind the VOD like 2 minutes. You'll see it. Just scroll back a little bit, you'll get to see it. Never grinded at Ackman? Ackman's pretty nice. I did get deleted there yesterday. Like 100 to 0 in half a second. It's pretty funny. Ackman on the hash is crazy. The hash basically like one skills packs at 261. It's really crazy. I was over clearing Elite Guardian rotation yesterday on the hash. Which like back last time I was there I was like 289 on a Zerker and I couldn't over clear both rooms, so. Did you do the quest to let you tell the difference between the two portals? I haven't yet, no. History yesterday, I made 1.2 bill in 1 hour. Nice. 3 tongue grind earring in that hour. That's really lucky. That's really lucky, yeah. These 4 distos I have, they all came from 1 hour. It was my 3rd hour at Star's End. Got all 4 of them inside the 1 hour, but I didn't get anything before that.
New Valence is now following.
I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm going to go with Brian Newvelt. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. TTS Brian for the win. Gonna try Ackman with my Awakened Guardian. Guardian is also really, really good there. Because of the big AoEs and the down attack damage. Oh. Can you stop? Okay. I have hours when I don't drop a single earring and hours when I drop 3 to 4. Yeah, that's how it's looking at Star's End as well, which is not too bad, I guess. Can't complain. As long as we average out, it's all good. Man, this song is going a little bit hard, isn't it? The song is called Beast Mode, no wonder it's going hard. Yeah, History I make like 27k trash as a Musa. I haven't been to Histria since before they like updated the trash and all that. It's been quite a few years now. Just watch it. Got like mats and stuff from the boxes, yeah. Duo Disto from the box and we tapped it to try. Crazy. What are the fastest characters to farm? It kind of depends on where you are. Felixa. Some classes are better at places than others. Some of the top classes right now though are Sucklon, Awakened Witch, Awakened Striker. All very, very good. Still don't one-shot mobs one skill. I mean, History used to be like super tanky, right? And now it's like pretty squishy. Almost Kratuga squishy. It's kind of weird. During this weekend, I found a gap in the market and made 8 bill profit. Can't wait to Caffers on my armor assist maintenance when they go down. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna crash for sure. Boots come out tomorrow. That's gonna be crazy. Having boots tomorrow. Zerker at Centaur Herd is pulling 32 to 35k trash, no coin, it's broken. Well, I mean, it's Centaurs though. It's not good, like it's not... Broken for Centaurs is like kind of mediocre for everywhere else, right? What gap? Teach me, I'm a friend, I promise. The gap is probably gone already. The market moves around so fast. It is indeed gone. Milked it till it went away, huh? Easy 8 bill, though. Man, why are portals just so scarce these days? I wonder if they reduce portal spawns, because, like, there used to be so many of them all the time, and now they're not crazy. Sell low, buy high. That's the cap. Yeah. Just the fact it's low AP spot is money. What would you recommend, though? Tortuga. Tortuga. If you can do centaurs, you could probably do Tortuga. But that's the problem, though. Is like Zerker is probably not even top 10, but it's good at centaurs. That unicorn has been there for an entire day now. Because it was there yesterday, too. Have a new project, but not sure when to start because it might take 1,000 hours. Well, my philosophy with things that take a long time is the sooner that you start it, the sooner it'll be done. And that is my philosophy. In your opinion, what is the top 5 to 10 best classes? So, like, it's hard to argue that it's my opinion because it's just what people are pulling numbers-wise, right? So it's not really my opinion on what the top classes are. It's that the numbers show the top classes are Sucklon, Awakened Witch, Awakened Striker, Suck Ninja's up there. You know what I mean? Succession Drac is also pulling some crazy numbers now. Guardian is up there. You know what I mean? Like, it's not me saying that, it's the numbers that people are pulling saying that, right? Might have to switch channels here. No portal. Heard that when grinding Tortuga, you want to use tent buffs so you get those artifacts, although I did hear that they nerfed the amount they drop artifacts now. A tent buff is usually worth it. For the most part, a tent buff is worth it. 6 months worth of daily 200 Imperial Guru cooking deliveries. The 1K will be distributed between Lion, Scorpion, and Snake. Well, the sooner you get on it, the sooner it'll be done, and then the sooner you could do it again. Think about that. Is it really that much, though? I grinded Scorpions and Snakes for like an hour. And I had more than 100 meals out of it. Probably like 200 meals. So I guess maybe it would be a while. Best without context is also kind of awkward. Yeah, that's fair. Like Suck Zerker is the best at centaurs. But centaurs is like irrelevant basically, right? Still no portal. Should be one over there, one over there. Need 640k meals for 6 months. That's a lot of meals. How much silver is that going to be after 6 months, though? And do you plan on stashing that silver somewhere so that's all one lump sum? $400 CP. That's a lot. Oh. Whoops. Accidentally discovered something. Hey, there's a portal. I see a portal. I think I see a portal. Way less than farming centaurs for the same time. Yeah. I feel like that's why people don't life skill. Because it's like, it's just not grinding. And they're so set on making grinding the best money in the game, it's crazy. I don't know why they're so focused on that. Hey, Arkman. We got heat stroke, but that's okay. Morning, Rapul. What I missed this morning? We opened a box from the rock bundle thing, got a duo Disto, and then tapped that Disto to try. So now we need crons for a 10 attempt. Oh, let me actually put on my DR artifacts so I don't die immediately. And we will see if I can throw the tent right here. Quickly buy a tent buff. Alright. Oh, I should probably turn on my Agris as well. Alright, let's make some money. See, your potion is now always use. Yeah, I got tired of messing with it. My wife has now gotten the gear and 2,000 crons from the event. Seriously. Tell her to log into my account after maintenance and swing on the Vel for me. She seems to be a bit carried, so we'll have her get the Vel for me. She said send her the details. Maybe we get a compass piece today, huh? That'd be nice. Yeah, 100 to 0 mobs in one skill though. It's absolutely crazy. That's with no food buff or anything. That's just hash being crazy. Silvercron has damage reduction percent for monsters? Yeah. But we, 99% of the time we're perfectly okay. We just got, like, cheesed, I think. And took some damage. Because, like, if I just blow them up in one hit, they don't hit me, right? So I'd rather not waste the crons. They're kind of hard to get. We definitely don't need more clear speed. I basically just one-shot them, so... Helicopter, yeah. Morning, All-Star. How's it going? Ash is just really strong, I think. Oh, till we get knocked down. Feels like I have 300 AP, honestly. But we're at 261. Nighttime. Uh-oh. Just one skills him. So crazy. Another day at work, just chilling, watching. How's your day so far? It's going pretty good. Got that Disto, so... Whoops, I pushed the wrong button. Note to self, don't push W. While that's happening. I'm on season PvP with the wife's account, made her a Zerker in season so I could help her get potions. Having to log into my account to kill people who kill me on her account. That's funny. The add-on changes helping too. Yeah, I went through and like actually changed my add-ons from MP regen to just like damage and stuff. They've been crazy. What artifact and lightstone combo that you use for PvE, especially for this hash? This hash has iron walls, so they're just DR, because that's all I have. I haven't, I don't have any other artifact sets, because I just haven't found good lightstones yet. So we are not using offensive artifacts, they're all defensive. How many fails for that Disto? 0. We one-tapped it. We started it with a duo, though, from a box. They kill me on the... I'll be right back, yeah. Gotta go get Big Brother. The main account. Might get 2 coursers back to back after back to... Okay. They both missing 1 skill, let's go. Hey! Good luck on the coursers. Took me like 4 months to get a courser. So... You got this. You also the same artifacts for your Sork? Yeah. Sork also uses just the DR artifacts. That's all I have, so... If I'm not running DR artifacts, I run XP artifacts. Because that's all I have. Been really enjoying your Iron Man series. I watch it every night before going to sleep. Thank you. Keep doing what you're doing. Appreciate you watching, man. It means a lot. Do I have like a resident sleeper voice? Is that why everybody watches me before bed? Do I put people to sleep? I could put your video on and fall asleep, not in a bad way though, okay. So I do have a resident sleeper voice, but it's not a bad thing. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm on her Zerker and attack speed is 5 and MS is 5, but I feel slower. Have you checked add-ons and FPS and Like Vel's Heart, stuff like that. Iron Man ASMR, I don't know about that. Must be that 10 out of 10 voice, soothing to the ears. I don't hear what you guys do. I hear my voice a lot in editing, and I just don't hear what you do. But so many of you are on the same page with this that clearly I'm the one that's wrong. All add-ons are the same, and it's season. I'm comparing to my season Zerker. Is it the same level as well? Why would it be slower? Okay, it's not the level. Are you using Beastly Windslash? Do you have the upgraded form of Beastly Windslash? Everyone has different perception of their own voice compared to what others hear, I think. I've heard that as well. I guess I get that. But if it's on a recording, wouldn't you not know wouldn't it be like a different version of your voice that you hear? Wouldn't it be the same version as everyone else? Because your brain isn't going to be like, oh, that's me. Let me hear it differently. But maybe it does do that, I don't know. Not for me, I watch you at work to keep me up. Oh. So I have both a resident sleeper voice and a, like, caffeine voice. The dots are not connecting very well here. I'm just gonna run with it though, I think. I think we just run with it. Yeah, I don't know why that would be, Talon, unless she's on like remastered or something and you're playing on lower. So the FPS would be a big deal. The FPS is like 12% attack speed, right? If BDO shuts down, you could switch to reading bedtime stories. Okay. Well. It's because it's a chill vibe and it's the type of video that makes me appreciate the game, which is a thing I don't get from other BDO content creators. I feel it's either drama or blocks of numbers. I get where you're coming from on that. I think I feel the same. Like, most content on BDO is about PvP, or it's about, look how much trash loot I did here. Watch me min-max this thing. There's not a lot of content on BDO that's like, hey, efficiency is not the plan here, let's just have fun. Which is a little bit unfortunate, right? Because, like, that's why we play games, is to have fun. Over-clearing this, okay. Oh, I didn't even turn on my... I don't even have my, alchemy stone on and I'm over-clearing. Gosh, I'm falling behind. I get the same with my voice. As soon as I speak, people are like, whoa, but to me it's just my voice. Yeah, your voice is kind of like whoa, though. It's very unexpected. For me, when I hear myself, I sound normal, kind of deep voice, but when I hear myself in camera recording, I sound like some southern hick hillbilly. I can't stand it. That's funny. Jeez. Me, I just have nothing to keep attention to, so watching you keeps my attention and keeps me up. That's interesting. I tend to have like the I need a lot going on to be able to focus mentality as well. Teddy Twilight does that kind of content, but for life skills, no efficiency, just enjoyment. I gotta watch this Teddy Twilight guy. He keeps popping up. I gotta check him out. At least a video or something. Such an interesting choice for name, though. It sounds like he belongs on a different platform, if you know what I'm saying. I'll have to actually keep an eye on the scrolls here as well, because my inventory might fill up. Oh, geez. We have a majority. Yeah, that's fair. I prefer videos like why I love BDO or why I love this class or why this mechanic is amazing. I kind of feel the same. I tend to avoid like negative content. And it's not because I feel influenced by negative content, it's because it just like I try to be like a positive person, and negative content like demotivates me. So I usually avoid that kind of stuff. It just doesn't make me feel good about what I'm doing or the game, anything like that. But there's obviously a market for that kind of stuff because it does really, really well as far as like viewership and stuff. So there must be a market for it. There must be people that like that. I'm just not one of those people. I like the Gamba videos. Yeah. You watch that, can't think of his name now. The guy from EU? The shy player from EU? What's his name? What's that guy's name? I can't even think of it. Why can't I think of his name? He's so popular. Didn't even know you got 60 mems from Achman. That's kind of huge. Yeah, and before that, I think it was Capra's. Figured out the speed. I had Guardian Stone activated by mistake. I feel like one of the things I said was Alchemy Stone, but I guess I said Vel. So that makes sense. But yeah, that's, what, 5% speed or 4% speed? Kind of a big deal. Used to like gamble videos. Now it's beyond boring to watch someone start enhancing with 300,000 crowns. Yeah, they just click the same thing over and over again. There's no like downgrades or anything. Leduc, yeah, that's the guy. He like raw taps Pen Fallen Gods and stuff. It's crazy. He doesn't post a lot of content, but because it takes him so long to do all the grinding and stuff, but really interesting guy. Quite a grinder, that guy. Did, but I couldn't see the stone active because her loot scroll display was in the way. Oh, jeez. Bit of a scuffed UI there. Almost full on weight. We need like 2 more storage maids, and then we'll be able to just roll here with no worries. He's on social welfare for sure, but vids are immaculate. Grinds 24 hours a day. Yeah, he loves grinding, man. It's like his favorite thing to do. And make some interesting decisions enhancement-wise. Did you get made with gold coins from the event? Not yet. That is part of the plan, though. And I think you can get like 100 stack from that as well, if I'm not mistaken. Grab it with alt. That could be a good idea. I don't know if it's going to be quite enough, though. I think I might need one more. I guess we could try it and see. For you, what's your favorite thing to do in the game? I'm a grinder. I like treasure hunting. So I like going for compass and map and telescope and potions and all that stuff. I like the really rare stuff. Which is, it's going to be interesting, right? Because if we get the... I like Augment on Hash. Like, I really like Augment on Hash. It feels really good. But if we get the compass piece from Augment, I'm going to probably not do very much Augment anymore. Because I may as well be in Histria. Going for the rest of the compass. So that would be cool. But the average for the compass piece in Augment is actually pretty low, so we should get it before we finish the distos. Got mine in Augment in 6 hours. Interesting. I think the average is only like 10 hours though, to be fair. Especially if you're doing like Elite Guardian rotation. There's also Upper Gyfin during event. I'm not a big fan of Gyfin. I don't like the 5-mans. I think it's just too many. You're not even like grinding together, you're just like racing to tag mobs. Because they all die so fast. And the groups want you to have like 700 gear score to join a party for some reason. I'm not in any kind of hurry though. We'll get it. It's gonna be our main memory fragment spot, Augment and Histria, so we'll be spending a lot of time there. Speaking of, okay, we're not too bad yet. $280 is probably enough. Yeah, at 280 you're clearing Histria, like really good though. I just don't like how the community has arbitrarily restricted it. Because like, you literally could go in with a party of 245s because there's so many of you and clear just fine. But all these parties are like, man, you gotta be a Chad. A Taurus Power Stone soon? Yeah, I saw the quest line's coming out tomorrow, right? So we'll have a pretty big day ahead of us tomorrow. We'll have to try and go for the Taurus Stone. Something else I also want to do before we get to reroll day is I want to have the Tet Jatina ring by then. Which means we're going to need to spend some money on that. It's quite a lot of like silver is going to have to go in that, so we may actually not complete that. But I think if we could do that, excuse me, if we could do that and we get the Ator's Stone, then I think we'll be 265. But I guess if we get this Disto to Tet, then we'll be more than 265 anyway. Why are you running away? I have a question. Isn't it better to use level 2 loot scroll with Agris? Not necessarily. There are spots where it's better, but most of the time it's not better. And the reason I'm not using a level 2 loot scroll is because I don't have a ton of loot scrolls. If you have more loot scrolls than you know what to do with, then yeah, level 2 makes a lot of sense. But if you are limited on loot scrolls, you should always run level 1, and it doesn't matter where you are. Because 2 level 1 loot scroll hours is more money than 1 level 2 loot scroll hour and 1 hour without a loot scroll. So you should only run level 2 if you have more money than you know what to, or more loot scrolls than you know what to do with, really. And that is the case basically everywhere in the game, so. Thought so with the limit you have on loot scrolls, just didn't know if it boosted trash loot more. There are some spots where it doesn't really. But the main like Agris spots, it is worth it. Because you get even more trash, right? If I had like 1,000 loot scrolls right now, I'd probably be running level 2. Well, I don't know if I'd run level 2 at Aukman, honestly. But maybe. Because then we also, like for me, it's a little bit more factors than don't have enough loot scrolls. It's also like, I'd have to run back to the vendor every 6 minutes. And that would hinder it quite a lot as well, so. 65 Caffers in an hour of Mansions. I think even with low pity, I might enjoy this, yeah. Lots and lots of Caffers. It's very good. Is the game round up or down with trash numbers? The round's down. Because of weight, yeah. And we only have 8 storage maids, and they already don't keep up, so. Level 2 loot scroll is only for non-Elvia imps. Has to be worth it to use them. What? Level 2 loot scroll is worth it in almost all Elvia spots, I would say, and also probably in like Kortuga and lots of places now. They've been changing the way it's working, so. Oh, you meant as sarcasm. Oh, okay. That's that's a little bit harder for me to pick up. Say I try hard in Kortuga with Sork and I'm overclearing by a mile. Crazy. Is Sork broken now? Because I haven't really noticed. It's been feeling okay at like Star's End. I felt pretty good with it at Star's End, but when I'm not streaming and I'm like able to focus at Star's End, I actually can overclear main rotation. So I had to extend it pretty good. And we are overclearing pretty hard. Mobs, can you come back, please? I think loot scroll should just be loot scroll, no blue or gold, just is. I think that loot scroll probably shouldn't be a thing unless they are attainable in-game for free. Which, I mean, they mostly are now. You have to do some pretty tedious things to get them, but I don't know. They should just, they should fade out loot scrolls and just improve the drop rate. Because everybody always has a loot scroll on anyway. It's just some of them have to... Sometimes you have to buy loot scrolls. I would say it's good if you focus. I don't usually like focusing. Not a big fan. Because the game rounds down, level 2 loot scroll is not worth it for me in Kortuga. Yeah, fair enough. They give so many that you may as well remove it and buff everything. If anything, loot scroll and Agris make me grind less than I would because I have to be a bit conscious about my resources instead of just blasting. That's pretty fair. They definitely do give a lot of them as well, especially if you're doing like your Pit of Undying and your seasonals and all that stuff. You're basically always going to have a loot scroll, so I think that they should probably just get rid of that whole system. It used to be a method for money making for them, but it isn't really anymore because they give so many away, which was their choice, right? They decided to start giving them away. So they probably should just remove them and then buff all the spots by 100%. I'd like to be on my feet now. Okay. One of my favorite things about the game is using an SA skill but getting CC'd immediately. And then the SA skill is on cooldown because you got CC'd out of it, even though it didn't protect you from the CC. Love that. You can grind Upper Sakraya. Yeah. Without loot scrolls, yeah. It's not good though. Can we get up? I remember when they came out the first time and they only sold them with 30-day value pack bundles. Yeah, and they give you like 15 of them. Definitely used to be a purchased resource. People buy 3 years of value pack to get loot scrolls. Yeah, you haven't really had to buy loot scrolls in the last couple of years, honestly. The last probably 3 years. But before that, it was fairly common to buy loot scrolls. Or you can do Ethereal Limbo Spot. Yeah, they need to just make it all spots, honestly. It's like they've basically turned their back on the cash grab that is loot scrolls, so they need to just turn their back on loot scrolls. Star's End looking weird? Yeah. So the reason Star's End is looking weird is because we opened the boxes from the rock thing in the mail and got a Duo Disto. And we tapped the Duo Disto to try, and now we don't have enough crowns to go for tap. So we gotta make money. Wanted to ask, is Blackstar Awakening weapon better than Dandelion, or... It is, yeah, it has monster damage on it. It's not a lot of monster damage, but it does have some, so it is technically better. A Pen Blackstar is better than a C20 Dandy, yeah. If they abandon it, what do they do with the ones people have? Because some were paid for with pearls. They just give you silver. Just give you 200 mil silver, a loot scroll. Flat rated across the board. Or, here's a crazy idea. They can offer you pearls per loot scroll. Because, as much as they would like you to believe that this is not the case, giving you pearls doesn't actually cost them money. Because it's a made-up figment of a resource. So they could just give you like 100 pearls per loot scroll. Hey Intimate, how's it going? 200 mil? Got like 2,500 loot scrolls, yeah. It'd be big money for a lot of people, yeah. My wife has never bought any, but has 500. Yeah. My main account never bought any either, but it has like 1,000, and I grind a lot. We're gonna have to repair here. Get those turkey feathers so you can get a Peggy. I don't want a Peggy because the courser that I made is a female, and the Pegasus that I have is also female. So ideally we would get something that's not a Pegasus, so that we can eventually go for T10 or something. Maybe that cost some inflation, like 500 bill per vet. Yeah, but like, inflation is already bad anyway. I think maybe the pearl exchange would be better. Trade them for 10 pearls each, it'd have to be 100 or more. 200 maybe. Title is Distos, please. You're an Aukman. Yes. Yes, it is. So we opened the box from the rock bundle thing, and it gave us a duo Disto ultimate, and we tapped the Disto to try. So we have a try Disto, we just don't have enough crons to go for Tet on it. So we need to make money, that's why I'm here. I need to repair, actually. So we run down and repair. Aukman drops Distos now. Sure does. Maybe. This vendor is so far down, man. Repair, please. We'll sell all that. Caffre event is going to be such a good time to buy Caffres. Yeah. Hopefully they crash super hard. I'm sure they'll crash super hard, actually. I don't know if I would cron it. So many crons, you gotta cron it, man. It's so much time if you don't. It's a lot of crons, but it's so much time if you don't. And we need to do Aukman and Hystria for memory fragments anyway, so it's kind of like a two birds thing. How's your fairy looking? The fairy has Miraculous Shear 4 and Feathery Steps 4. So it's actually pretty good so far. That makes sense, but if you get 100 pearls for one loot scroll, then I'm one rich main account. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But it's the only thing that doesn't actually cost them anything, right? Have 1,500 loot scrolls, jeez. I feel like that's not that crazy, though. 150,000, well, I mean, maybe that is crazy. Maybe that's too much. Maybe it would be 10 per loot scroll. I don't know. To you, Distos have no value, or no more value than any other accessory. I would just raw tap them. They do have value, though, because it's time. The value is the time. Because we are at Star's End exclusively for Distos. We're not achieving any other goal while at Star's End. It is only for Distos, right? So the value is the time. Time spent grinding for base Distos. And loot scrolls that cost to grind for base Distos. He just wants to see you poof your Disto. Kinda, yeah. We're 0 and 5. 0 for 5 on Tet, so like it's quite likely that we get this one. But I'm a bit risk averse? Anti-risk? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Added all I got. 3.2k loot scrolls? Jeez. Send some my way, would you? Would love to trade them somehow. What I mean is, crawling the lower level attempt seems more reasonable, but attempting is going to be billions. Yes. It is, what, 4.5 billion a click? But the thing is, if I don't cron the tet and it blows up, then I've wasted billions cronning the earlier stages. Something to think about. But we have to be here anyway. We need more memory fragments than I can even, like, count. So we'll have to be here anyway. So we're not, like... The time wasted part isn't the Ackman part. Because we are still making progress on other things while we're here. How many crons is it? It's like 1564 or something? It's quite a lot. It's like 4.5 bill. 5.5 bill, something like that. Probably 4.5. Grinding cups will give silver, but cups aren't necessary. I could totally skip the cups. And also I can't run a yellow loot scroll while grinding cups, so it'll be less silver than you think. The one thing I don't like about Hash is his Z consume needs you to be totally idle. And because he has that weird, like, acceleration movement, it takes forever to use the Z buff. Why not do the skill? I don't like that it moves me. If it was like a stationary skill, like, I'd be all over it. But I don't like the forward travel. There are situations where it's good, but, like, man, most of the time it sucks. 1562. Yeah, so 4.5 bill. We need 3.1 bill for our attempt. And I think I have 2.6 right now, so. Couple hours of Ackman, we'll have it. Let's see, we're at 2.7 now. Oh man, our inventory's full. Guys, can you stop hitting me, please? Thank you. Sir, I need you to chill, sir. Okay. We at least have a little bit of room now. We could have missed a compass piece. Did you pull something out of the event? We got to do a Disto on the boxes, but nothing out of the raffle event. Saving all of our coins for reset tomorrow so that we can go for a Vel's Heart. Imagine we get a Vel's tomorrow, that'd be great. CC'd out of a super armor skill again. Love it. Maybe I'll just try and leave this open, honestly, so that I'm, like, at least looking at it. Oh, Garmoth and Giran? What? Hacking. Reported. Black Shard? Okay. I mean, I guess. You get a Khan's Heart with 3 days of working, but then you give up chance of life variant, it's 2 AP. Yeah, I have no intention of going for a Khan's Heart. Don't like the content. Don't want to do it. And the destruction version of the Khan's Heart will never be good. Doesn't really matter what they do to it, it's just not good. I probably also just wouldn't go for a life variant. It's just not content I'm interested in. I don't like Khan. Traded 100 Chronolatons for memes like 3 weeks ago, and now I need them for horse gear. Gotta wait now. That's funny. It do be like that, though. The game always knows how to get you. Gonna put in a ticket asking to take back the memes. Never know. I mean, I have a confident guess. I don't know, but I have a confident guess. The ticket is gonna say something like "sucks to suck," man. That was an iframe I got knocked out of, so good. Nice. Love it. It's gonna say 1-0 bozo. Knocked out of an SA again? Protections aren't real, guys. Confirmed. Imperial training invoices, trade for Cardallo horse gear crafting box. Yeah, I guess you could get Carandasaurus from the box. It's maybe not the best use of the things, but that's what you want to do. Been in blue stream too long, yeah. He's definitely deteriorating, and you can tell. He is very much deteriorating. He has way less energy now. When the mechanical tentacle mini boss spawns here, are you just supposed to kill as fast as possible, like with Hystria teleporter mini boss? I think so, yeah. Because if you leave it up, it'll empower the mobs around it. So I found it's a pretty good habit just to kill them. Gives you a Kafra as well, so. How long will that take? Yeah, probably longer than just buying T8s, honestly. Like, I don't know. I don't know how many, like, you get for Imperialing them. It's gonna kind of depend. But it has to be level 15 or higher to Imperial Town. Been going for 17 days straight. He's at his wit's end, so chat just not pulling the punches. He thought he was prepared, but he definitely was not prepared. $30 per box, 3 boxes, 330 invoices. That's a lot of horses. Yep. A lot of horses. And they all have to be level 15 or higher. Good luck, man. Does drop something? Thought I never dropped anything. Yeah, it gives you like a dust and a Caphra and usually a scroll. Buckman Watcher. $27.5 T6 horses. I guess that's not that bad. Said he didn't expect it to go on for so long. He thought he wouldn't even reach 600 subs, when in fact he reached 6,600. Yeah, you always have to like way over prepare for that kind of stuff, because you never really know, right? And setting something open-ended like that is a little bit scary as well. This guy's in my spot. Usually when people do that kind of thing, they set like a hard limit on number of days. So it's a little bit scary to have it open-ended. Why do elite guardians here look like catfishmen? Because I kind of just ripped them from catfish. It's a lot easier to add armor to an asset than it is to redesign an entire new asset. I feel like they'd dry up real quick. Yeah. These are underground catfish. Sand catfish. But that's the reason. They just reuse the asset. Threw some armor on it, changed its color. Now we're waiting for spawns again. They use it in a decent amount of places? Yeah, that makes sense. The old reskin method. We are doing no damage now. Okay. Five minutes left. We have to put some trash away. That guy's just like blocking. Things are acting weird in Ackman today. Things are acting weird. Part of it might actually also be he didn't realize how fast he was growing in popularity. He has really shot up and he has great personality. It was only natural. Yeah, that's fair. You got to, it doesn't really matter how big or small you are, though. You really need to set like a hard limit on that kind of thing. Because you never expect it to go crazy like that. But it can happen, right? Like one person could keep you there for weeks, right? It's not likely, but it's always possible. Pearl horse armor sell pretty fast on the central market with this event. Interesting. Could be a good idea to get yourself some horse armor. How much time has Blue got? I don't know. When I last checked in yesterday, like 15 hours ago, he had 6 hours left, so... Who knows, man? Probably like 3 days again now. They love doing that to him. For sure, all it takes is one person to donate some crazy amount, like with what actually happened, but it's several people doing it that definitely need a limit. He's learned that now. Yeah. You can't go forever, right? You have to have some sort of limit. The limit needs to be like really far. But it does need to exist, I think. And that like it helps your mental as well, right? If you know like, okay, things are going crazy, but I have this hard limit set, so I know no matter how crazy it gets, I will actually get a break after this long. You know what I mean? That'll help your mentality with it as well. 10 hours left now, yeah. 10 hours left after already spending 13 hours from when I looked at it and it said 6. So. Went back to see the duo Disto drop and enhancement. I think you should make 2 tri-distos. You know one will break. Blue has 1 hour when he gets back. I'm just gonna do them one at a time, Ripple, because it also costs crons to make them to try, right? Ideally, I would just cron everything and we'd like one tap everything. That'd be like the ideal situation, but the probability of hitting this tet is actually pretty good because we're 0 for 5. But that doesn't mean it'll happen, right? But I'd like to get the tet, honestly. I'm definitely a tap it as you go kind of guy and not a save it up, tap a bunch at once kind of guy. He was on 1.5 hours last time I checked, which was like 3 hours ago. I think that 10 hours that shows it's just baked into the VOD that he was running. Oh, maybe. Let me take a peek. No, he has 10 hours. It's 9 hours and 16 minutes right now. Might be he added that time because he's sleeping. Oh gosh. Ow. That hurt. I'm not really sure what his rules on the sleeping stuff are. Knocked out of that. Okay. Oh, the temp buff's gone. So that's our hour. Actually went okay. Inventory filled up there for a little bit, but quite a lot of scrolls. Probably like 6 scrolls or something. Maybe 7. He added time for sleep. He wants to end live. But it was only like an hour away, right? So like, wouldn't you just stay up for the hour? It seems to me like he maybe wants us to keep going. Alright, not too bad there. I think we also have like 16k trash in Velia. So yeah. Nice. So worth using low loot scroll at Ackman, or is it not a spot where it's worth using? It can be worth using. You can get a lot of trash. There's some interesting videos on trash records at Ackman. People making really good money here, but if you don't have like a ton of loot scrolls, I wouldn't use yellow. Alright, we actually need to go run these. Gotta go run these scrolls. People kept adding time at 30 minutes. Problem is that whenever it hits 1 hour, it goes back up, so 1 hour turns into a lot more. Yeah, I guess you would just go to sleep then. Maybe that makes sense. I don't grind too much, so I never really run out. Yeah, fair enough. If you want to run yellows, then could make a lot of sense. I couldn't imagine like an open-ended subathon thing. I think if I ever did one, I'd have to have like a hard limit on it. It'd be like a long time, right? Like 15 days or 30 days or something, but you'd have to have a hard limit, otherwise you could just go forever. And the solution to that would be to change your rules near the end. And that's a little bit unfair to the people that have spent the money to make you keep going. Like when, it always feels a little bit weird when like X dollar value gets you X minutes and then they have to reduce that midway through because it's just adding up too fast. Obviously there's no way to know, so you're kind of like guessing. So I get why they have to do that, but I've always felt a little bit weird about it because it just means like your dollar doesn't go as far now. Is Wusa OP right now? Wusa has been OP since it came out, basically. It's not number 1 anymore, but it's like super close to number 1. It may as well be number 1. That's what happens with many big subathons. Yeah, it's hard to like guess how much support you're gonna have, so I do understand why it happens, but it always feels a little bit weird. Scale it so price per minute goes up the longer you stream. Yeah. That's kind of what they do, right? They go like, after like 7 days or something, they're like, man, we really got to think about a way to end this. And then they're like, okay, your sub is no longer a minute, it's 30 seconds now. They always end up doing that. But you can't start it low because then you won't have much of a subathon. And if you start it too high, then you have too much of a subathon. and you'll have to lower it midway through, right? He's made 16 grand, so I'd keep going. Yeah. I don't know. He like clearly does not have the energy to keep going. I checked in a little bit last night, and he's like, the guy's like half asleep while he's playing just all the time now. He's so drained. That's an interesting title. Community wouldn't mind if he took a day off to continue after. I think some people would mind. His core community wouldn't, but I think some would. Yeah, they're the reason that he's at 16 grand though, Talon. So like, there's a little bit of a incentive to not do that. I don't know though. I feel like I could probably go longer than 14 days on a subathon. I don't think it'd be that crazy. This is just what I do anyway, right? So, congrats on the Manapod. Hey, thanks. We actually got it. Now we just need money for our Disto attempt. Lots and lots of money. What's the guidelines? You can sleep, take no days off, pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much it. Didn't notice you got the full drop from Tashira. It was yesterday. Hello, KX Gen. How's it going? So sick, don't have energy to watch the streams or play like it all. Hey, it's all good. Focus on recovery, man. We'll be here. Klaus like last night. I'll try to remember that. I'm not good at remembering that stuff, but I'll try. I'm really bad with names. He's got to put on a higher energy persona though. It's for sure draining. Yeah, like that persona has fallen off though, right? He doesn't have high energy anymore and he hasn't for a few days. Hit my Goddard yesterday. Tap clean. Hey, grats. Peeking in at work. How's it going, Dre? We'll get these scrolls run. Forgot to cron it. That's always a rough feeling. But it's good that it went. You don't have to stress about it now. It's going well. Your grind OP. Love it. Appreciate you watching. We're having a good time. Hoping to get a Tet Disto soon. Doing scrolls on NA. Just the scrolls that I got from Ackman today. People don't really do them. Wish I was on NA. I have like 1,000. Jeez. Compass grind, what can we do? Yeah. Just gotta get lucky, man. My books are stacking up 2K. Jeez. So many books. Working toward that too, but no crons. Yeah, I have the same problem. That's why we're in Ackman. Need crons. Need to watch the newest episodes, yeah. We're doing, we're actually managing like 3 a week now. That's gonna slow down eventually, right? As content slows down. Because things are gonna take more time to get, but... Yeah, we're bouncing between like Ackman and Star's End, so... Been playing console since Xbox Beta and only 663. We're gonna catch up to you there, Dre. You gotta get to work, man. I think we're like 685 or something, or 585 or something. I don't even know. Is my internet blowing up or YouTube? Looks good on my end, so I don't know. Life happens one day, yeah, you'll get there. 700 soon, TM. How much do memes cost on NA? 4.2? Made bank with scrolls? Scrolls are pretty good money.
Asinio is now following.
Asinio. Thanks for the follow, man. I'm sure TTS Brian got that wrong, but I'm gonna run with it. It's totally YouTube. Twitch works fine. Interesting.
Okapadu is now following.
Okapada, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. 4.5 for mems? Interesting. That's a lot. I remember back in the day they were under $1 mil. We got them boots coming out tomorrow, so... guess it makes sense. Got about 700 scrolls if I were to combine all my parts and storage. Wow. That's such a long time of like running scrolls. Is that all we had for scrolls? Nope, we have 2 more. Think it's about time I start doing them? Yeah, that's gonna take such a long time. Have you thought about like combining a couple of them together? As long as you can like take the mobs out fast enough, I think it'd be a little bit faster. Like do 2 at a time or maybe 3 at a time. Like in Champagne, but with EO at the end. So Neo? So is it like a Senio? A Senio, maybe? I don't know. I'm bad with names. Low attention span. Yeah, that'll do it. Morning Heaven. How's it going? Close. Is it a Sinio then? Is that what's not close? A Signio? I don't know. No. YouTube doesn't like it when I do that, Aaron. So, so I'm trying not to do that. YouTube no like. There's my scrolls. Easy 111 memes. So it would have been, what, 51 from the scrolls then? Not too bad. I'd rather shorten it to Neo, honestly. Any luck on the Calpheon ball rolls? No. We're stocking up our rolls, though, because they're out of Vels. So we're going to wait for a reset tomorrow and see if we can get a Vel. Gonna need a lot more when your gloves go to C10. Yeah, we're only like 1,200 Caphras away from that as well. So we're actually getting pretty close. Horse market's so laggy? Interesting. I don't use it, so I don't know. Assume NA horse market's just as barren as EU. Very barren. Interesting. Got the first box, working on the second. Going to Karanda for the next 6 months never showed up as an option for you, huh? If there's anything you knew you didn't want to do, it was that. I guess I could just move it to this storage, can I? And sell. Another 200 mil. 2.9. Did pre-order 2 pieces. Time zone isn't good for Karanda. That's fair. I don't like that they've blocked bosses to specific times. Because, like, if you work or you're sleeping during that time, you just never get to go to that boss. Ever. You'd think they'd be a little bit more, like, sporadic, or at least at different times during the week or something. Almost there to finally start getting a KD that isn't 0. Yeah. Yeah, we're negative 5 KD right now. Realistically, to be average, we should one tap the next 2. And that'll put us right on the average. Ish. Only 5, yeah. Why is Lower Gyphon full of gearlets nowadays? Is it gearlet spot now? Yeah. Kinda, yeah. The non-gearlet spots are like Dekia Thornwood and the new Tungrad Ruins or Tungrad Forest, whatever it is. Tungrad something. This one. Tungrad Ruins. Often's really hard to get to. Did I miss any tapping? You sure didn't. We don't have enough money yet. Don't think I've ever been average when it comes to RNG. Okay, we're actually getting a handful of these put together. 68. They think they can kill you, but they get tapped. Yeah. Just gotta leave your flag on and grind like normal. They'll figure it out. Do these, like red shards and stuff stack in your bank now? Or do they still not do that? They probably still don't. Yeah, they definitely don't. Bit unfortunate. They all have a liquid courage elixirs. That's a good point. They still get completely destroyed though, which is funny. That's a feature for 2029? Yeah. Yeah, items stacking and storage. That's funny. We'll see if we get Aukman or Hysteria this time. Told me that we would never go for distos. I did say that. I did indeed say that, but the plan has changed. And the video explaining that the plan has changed actually comes out in 3 hours. So, yeah, I was sure that we were going to get Uragons and focus on DR. But here we are. The exact opposite has happened. Oh, something to watch before I sleep, eh? Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna stream today either. I have today off, so. Tonight is the night. I win €1,000 from what? Easy Tet Disto. Hopefully, yeah. We need a little bit more money for crons, but we're sitting on a try, so it's a little bit scary because we're so unlucky on accessories. Football and thing? Oh, I see. 12-hour stream, let's go. That seems like a long time. I don't remember saying anything about that. Got the hats at the worst time. I'm sure he doesn't mean USA football. I'm sure it's soccer.
DRKNSS_Hayes is now following.
Darkness Hayes, appreciate the follow. I'm sure it's soccer. I mean, European football, it's soccer. Did I hear a 6 subathon? You did not hear that, Rapul. I don't have the energy for that. My voice dies after 3 hours, man. I can't do a subathon. Football, not soccer. You only use legs in football. That's called soccer. That's what we Americans call soccer. Because we have football. I don't agree with the football name either, honestly. I think it's a dumb name for football when we don't even use our feet for the ball, but that's what it's called. I can't change it. Soccer, who came up with that? Yeah, I don't know. Probably same person that came up with football. What are your goals now? We're going for distos. So we need enough money for crons for the distos. So I need another, probably like 300 mil, and then we'll make a tet disto attempt. Fun fact, UK used to call it soccer. Then when USA called it soccer, the UK changed it to football when we created football. Interesting. I think you have like free kicks with the kicks. Yeah, there's like onside kicks and then field goals and stuff like that. Let's call it oval ball instead, but it's football. UK actually created the name soccer. That's funny. And now they get upset when Americans use it. That's funny. The one where they kick it big bar thingies. That's a field goal. All right, Ackman or Hystria? What do we got? Can AI get a bow way? I don't know what you're trying to say there. Or are you trying to get me to say something weird? Not done the quest yet to find out which one it is? I have not. Oh, British, okay. I understand now. We got Ackman again, though. That's nice. Do another hour here. RTX 3080 or RX 7800 XT? I don't really know what to tell you on that one. I think they're both going to be pretty good, right? Oh, I might not have pet food, actually. We'll make it the hour, right? Surely. Surely we'll make it the hour with no pet food. But we'll get the Aggrison. We'll try and climb out of this hole. We'll quickly get a tent buff. And we'll get the hour going. Will this be the hour that we get the compass piece? $30.80, 100%? I don't know. What about like a 4080 or a 4070? Maybe you don't have the board to support it though. Nvidia's life. I don't know if I go that far. I think they're still the best by far on graphics cards though. Hey Yurik, how's it going? $1660 right now, so anything would be a big upgrade for you. When BDO on Unreal Engine 5? Well, BDO is currently on their own proprietary engine. So I imagine that they would just make another proprietary engine. But I also imagine they wouldn't port BDO to it. I think they would just make a new game. Playing hash, option rejected. Hey, I didn't choose this class. It chose me. Want that RTX mode? If the 3080 and 7800 are the only options, I think I'd go with the 7800. Interesting. I'm the chosen one. Why am I the chosen one? I'm just here. Oh, Hash chose me, yeah. Guardian main sense release hating on other classes, yeah. Guardian's actually really good now. Really good spot. Got a Garmoth heart from a random box. I heard it's in high demand. Should I sell it, and for how much? You should not sell it because it's in high demand. But if you were going to sell it, I would say 20 bill. It's kind of up to you though. I probably wouldn't sell it though. I'd probably just hang on to it. Oh, jeez. Sell it for Vel's heart. Vels are easier to get than Garmoths. So, I don't know. Did you try Suck Guardian and Iron Man? I didn't, but I've played Suck Guardian before. I do like Suck Guardian. But we didn't get a chance to try Succession when Guardian was up as the tag. If you don't have one, don't sell it. If you don't have three, I would say, don't sell it. 7800 has more longevity because it's memory and also slightly outperforms the 3080, although not by much. Is it like much more expensive or are they the same price? Because that's going to play a role as well. Both would be a great option though. Interesting. Suck Guardian is so good. Yeah, I like it quite a lot. Definitely prefer it to Awakening Guardian myself, but it's funny that on NA they go for 20 bill and on EU they set the market halfway to the price limit. Yeah, they're gonna crash on NA as well. It's inevitable. There's a free way to get two of them now. They're definitely going to crash. But we have We have something called NA panickers. They panic. They freak out. And they make questionable decisions. When will PA update their game to work on Linux too? Probably never. The cost versus the gain there is it's not worth it, right? Forgot to turn on my pets. Aw, man. F. $10. I was like, where's my loot? Ah. It's a bit unfortunate that it took you that long to notice, honestly. You can't buy the 3080 new here anymore, so not sure. But secondhand 3080 goes for the same as a new 7800. That's weird. For us, it's anti-cheat mostly, that's the issue. Some companies update it, but some don't want. Yeah. It's just like, it's cost, right? And their player base is probably next to zero from it, so it's not something they're interested in spending money on. Hey Logan, how's it going? Isn't 20 bill a bit cheap? Heard people make a bill an hour from grinding. It is a bit cheap. Well, not really for a Garmoth. That's kind of a high price for a Garmoth. I don't think people are going to keep paying that. They're definitely going to crash. It's the availability that's lacking. But they're definitely going to crash. So if you can sell it for 20 bill now and you plan to never have one, then maybe you'd sell it, but honestly I would just keep it. Put it in your awakening or something and get 2 extra crystal slots. Can't sell for more because the limit, yeah, the limit is 20 bill. Think I found my spot for silver. As long as you like it there, that's what matters, right? Aquaman is the best, easy 1 bill and chill. For some people it's a bill. I do like it here though, it's pretty chill. There's some classes I don't like it on so much, but Hash is one of those ones that I do like it on. Minus the overclearing all the time, that's a little bit unfortunate. We also do the same rotation. Yeah, this is the Elite Guardian rotation. So it's the one of the better chances at the compass piece. So unequip your main weapon. I'm sure you'll stop overclearing. Yeah, that's okay. I'd rather stand around for a couple seconds. Is this a main rotation these days? I haven't been there in years. It's not. No, this is Elite Guardian rotation. Main rotation, I think, is like the one with the water on it or something. Shuriken Day, easy 350 mil trash on Megu. I mean, if you like Shuriken, I mean, it's not for me, but if you like it. What microphone do you use? I use a HyperX Quadcast, which is not ideal, honestly. But it's what I had, so... Most of the audio quality comes from, like, OBS compression stuff. You can do like 3 rooms, can't you? I mean, I could go down farther, but we're not overclearing hard enough to need to do that. So this is for compass grinding, and the other is more for silver. So the other gives you more like ungrad stuff. This one is more for like red shards, which aren't as inexpensive now. They used to be really bad, so they're probably kind of even by now, honestly. Since the balance in cost between red and black shards, because of Deberekas. But this one just has more Aukman Elite Guardians, which are the ones that drop the compass piece. Now that I'm almost one-shotting them and not getting CC'd all day, it's fine. Yeah, that's fair. You planning on doing Ataraxian group content? Is it worth it in general? Just finish the solo quest. It's definitely worth it, Logan. If you can get a group together to run the dungeon every week, it's definitely worth it. It is quite a lot less worth it for an Iron Man. And I do not plan to do more of it, no. Not because it's not worth the time, but because I don't really enjoy it. And it doesn't have the same value for me as it would a normal player. So I don't really plan to do it. I may occasionally, but I don't really plan to. Silver one is like 6 tungies per hour. Yeah, interesting. Well, I've been here like 3 hours now, or 4 hours now, and I've gotten 0, so. But that's okay, I don't really need them. They don't do anything for me. Tongue gatherings to reduce to deck fuel, yeah. 10:15 p.m. and Quint for that log, yeah. Such a terrible spawn time for that. Don't you need them for the AP log, or did you complete that one? We already did that one. I used the dungeon rewards. And then I came here to get... I got a black shard and I just combined it. But I haven't had a raw drop yet. Oh, we need that turkey, actually. Where's it at? There it is. Do people even run tongue grads nowadays? No. Tongue grads are really bad. Basically don't even exist as an earring. They just don't really work for like any build. There's something better for everything. They're very fashionable. I don't know if that's the descriptor I would use, but... Guess the ring might be a bit more acceptable. The ring makes a lot more sense for the extra AP, but most people don't even need the extra AP, so they just go ruins rings for the HP. Because if you have like the 316 bracket and the tongue grad rings don't get you to the next one, or even if they do, honestly, They're pretty much just pointless. The AP isn't doing anything for you. Catch you later. I have to go back to work. Alright, Logan, have a good one. I hate earrings as an item slot. It's always scuffed, and now everything just defaults into distos, which don't really have much fun enhancing. So distos are actually a pretty niche build now as well, because evasion is so rare. But if you're a DR player, you should build Narcs or Debarekas, or a combination of the two. Only ever one Debareka though. Net earring, honestly. But you don't build distos on DR. Because you don't need the AP, so you build Narcs, right? But you do it on an evasion so that you can take off like your belt and put on a centaur belt to gain more evasion, right? But still have a decent amount of AP. Don't tell me you think they're ugly. I think they're useless. They're basically the worst earring in the game right now. Runes are so much better. You already said it. Also, runes are much cheaper. Just go Debareka full Giga Chat. Yeah. You only need the 3 set effect for now, though, so you'd only do 1 Debareka earring, but I will legit never click Debo. It looks beyond painful. They're pretty expensive, but it's the same as any other accessory, really. Just costs more crons. I think it'd be fun to go for like a Tet Debo neck or something, if we really needed it. Hey Eric, how's it going? $600 mil per one, yeah. You can't buy them though, you have to grind for them. So for me it's the same, because we grind for everything. How come nowadays you legit have to grind like 40 hours to get a pen belt, for example? This is so much easier. Yeah, like the belts are not super expensive now still, right? And you can make pretty good money. I watched my Septimus Prime attempt pen double ring and it was very sad. He definitely isn't as unlucky on pen as it seems like he is. He's above average, I think. Not specifically on the earring, but on all the other stuff, right? Remember when the good money was Achman? Yeah. That was quite a few years ago now. 50 hour per pen narc is just insane to me. They're good earrings, man. You can buy Devo. You can buy Devos at Tet. Can't really buy base Devos anymore. Or yet. Eventually. I'll do Achman until you get a compass piece, so I can get a second one too. They're actually fairly common. It's like 1 every 10 hours or something, 12 hours. They're not super rare anymore. $39 hours? That's not the average. There's no way 39 hours is the average for an Achman piece. Maybe in a rotation that isn't the Elite Guardian rotation. Maybe. Minus 15 hours. It's not too bad. Why do I sit 39 hours and people sit 15 and 6? That's how enhancing works too, right? It's just luck. Sometimes you go double the average or triple the average. Sometimes you get carried on it. We won't talk about the Alton piece, will we? Hey. We just, yeah. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Now we're CC'd. Alright, how are we doing? Pretty good still. Alright. This is a scam, yeah. Sometimes you get unlucky, man. It's just how it is. You have to pay for everybody else's luck. Problem with Debo for me is that it's less AP, so you need all 3 and Cap for 7 Kudum to match Pen Ogre Valtara at Disto. But you don't, though, because of the set effect of the Debo. You would to match Sheet AP, but your actual AP would be higher. But also, a Tet Debo is easier to get than a Pen Ogre. It's simply easier to enhance, right? Has a better success rate. It costs a lot of crons, and that's why it's expensive. But then you also have the ability to upgrade. You go double the time, so Talon can go half. Circle of Life, yeah. Talon gets lucky on everything, and everybody else pays for it. And I think that's just how it's going to be. Speaking of luck, what is this Forsaken 1 hour of Mansions with no pity? I had quite a lot of those. I think I probably had 6 hours that were like that while I was at Mansions. For brackets you do. Don't enhance anymore, so that's tainting my view. Yeah. It's a better upgrade path though, right? And like the bracket situation is you're not going to get the 12 AP from the set effect from the bracket that you're at if you're at full Debarekas, because the higher end brackets are nothing. Drop the part in 10 minutes? Oh. Lucky. I'm offended at anything below 5 pity per hour. Well, I've only had like 3 hours total that were above that. Maybe 4, right? So I don't know. You're a ranger though, so you got good clear speed. Seven hours of no drops in Shuriken. Yep. I know how that feels. This would feel good at like 10 an hour, yeah. Everything would feel good at 10 an hour. Because then you only have to do 10 hours. Is doing it even worth it? I feel like a waste. Better do it as a weekly. It kind of depends on where you're at in the game, right? It can make a lot of sense to do it as a weekly, but if you want that convenience, then you just go ham for it. At least Ashira drops ruins. It's no shot in doing weekly and waiting forever. I wanted to get the thing and move on. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of the mentality that a lot of people have, I think. kind of depends on where you're at. I think most people are better off just buying the potions, honestly. But not everybody wants to do that, right? Too deep now with 2 pieces completed? Yeah, you locked yourself in. May as well finish it off. Be the 305 bracket, which is 8 AP versus 12 and 145 mil versus 260 mil, but does have better upgrades. Yeah. And you're gonna be past the 305 bracket if you're running Deverekas. So doing it makes you lose so much money and at the same time progress. I mean, kinda, yeah. But if you're gonna grind more because you're going for the potions, then that definitely makes more sense. Some people just need a goal rather than a money goal. They just need to focus on something else, right? Totally bought the HP one. I hate all those zones. The mana one I'll grind because I don't mind the areas as much. That's fair. I'm in the last piece, and I have 1 pity in the last 4 hours. Buy the potion, always buy it. This is insane. Yeah. Just getting a bit unlucky there. You can also go to an Atanis spot and get some Atanis elements to fill in the gaps of the pities, but kind of up to you, right? If you were to grind the potion, you can make 2 times more silver than the potion is worth, but you would make less money than you would if you spent all that time somewhere better, right? So if you took the same amount of time you spent making twice as much as the potion is worth at the potion spots, you'd probably have 5 times as much as the potion's worth anywhere else. Mana potion doesn't seem like a must-have to me compared to the HP one. I think the mana potion is more important. Some classes are very mana hungry. Like Zerker and Hash and Suck Guardian. A lot of them are very, very mana hungry. What are your thoughts on buying cups versus grinding them? I think if you can buy them, you should probably buy them. But most of them are sold out all the time, right? Last time I looked, which was probably like a year ago, so maybe they're better now. Already have 54 pities. Can I interchange them? So the Atanis elements, which drop from like Prodies and Polly's Forest and trees and places like that, those Atanis elements can be exchanged for whatever pity you want. They're a 1-to-1 exchange for whatever pity you want them to be. What's the best Atanis spot? I think my... so for me it was Prodi Cave, but everyone has different experiences, right? Megu without MP is useless? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Never had issues with Guardian. Awakening Guardian doesn't have the issues, but Suck does. Very mana hungry on Suck. For me, Miramok, 7 hours, 7 an hour. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. 7 an hour. Our best hour at Prodi was 8, but most of the time it's, you know, 2 or 3. Prodi, Cadre, Crescents all have good Atanis, yeah. OG Ranger without MP. OG Ranger. I only do suck, but I do have weird add-ons. Do you have like mana recovery add-ons? Stuff like that. OG Ranger was awful. Mana pot every 2 seconds or repair every 20 minutes. Terrible. Yeah, on claw reveal, there you go. That'll do it. That'll take care of your mana problems. Because Guardian doesn't have a large mana pool, so it recovers pretty much all of it with one mana add-on, right? Used to have MP pot on keyboard macro during Node War and Siege. That sounds like a bannable. I'll keep your secret, Talon. It's fine. Rules say no more than one key. Do they still say that? Because I think the rules now say no macros at all, right? He's just very good at clicking the same button at the same speed every press, yeah. It's a special skill. My infinite pots won't even go that hard because I have a 4-second cooldown on my fairy. Oof. It's rough. EU mana pot is 13 bill right now? Jeez. They couldn't even prove it today? That's fair. They lost all their logs with the publisher swap. $13 of grind, yeah. 13 hours to get a mana pot. You just buy it. It's so much better to just buy it. So we never did Node War and Siege. Fairy does not work there. This was way before fairies existed. Yurito. Fairies are a fairly new thing. You used to have to use your potions from your hotbar. Over clearing again. Most games allow remapping a key, but if one input makes you pot up twice, it's against TOS. So remapping and macros are not the same thing, right? A macro is something that pushes a button for you, and remapping just changes what key does what. Get my HP pot and buy the MP. Yeah. That's pretty cheap. That's only like... Was that like 22 hours of centaurs or something? Not bad. Sounds like a pain. It definitely was. You had to spam your one key all the time? Or wherever you put your potion, you just had to spam it constantly. at, like, in any form of PvP, or just constantly spamming that button. Gosh, you guys are talking too fast. I can't keep up. Can't keep up. Good old days of 2005 RuneScape where I got a pencil on a fan to auto-click high octa level magic. That's funny. I think people still do some of that. I've seen some videos of that happening still. 10 hours of Katuga, yeah. For the potion. Yeah, that's pretty good. I could reroll Miraculous Cheer on my fairy. I'll have like 17% chance to hit 5, but I already know I'm gonna get unlucky and I'll be tempted to pay to winner. Yeah, it puts you in a tough spot, right? Alright, back up we go. Too much people in the chat. I'm just not very fast at, like, reading out comments and stuff. And I tend to, like, try to respond to them. So I'm gonna be missing some stuff now. Which wasn't a problem before, because I could easily keep up before, but now you guys are, like, going ham, so... I'm definitely gonna miss some stuff. So just feel free to repost it if I miss it. I'm definitely pretty far behind. How about the days when silver had weight? Yeah. The Iron Man challenge would be like impossible if silver had weight. Be totally impossible. Did in fact get banned for that, yeah. Good old Jagex banned you, huh? Is it Jagex or is it the other one? I don't know. With the value of Cactanax, Blood Wolves can be like a bill an hour and makes HP pot nice to grind. Yeah, specifically there, right? Not like anywhere else though. I don't know what to grind, give ideas. I thought you were going Achman. I thought we were getting another compass. At least you respond. I mean, I try to, right? It's hard sometimes. You turn them into gold bars. Yeah, and gold bars also have weight. No silver weight is insane. Best update in my opinion. Maybe. They've done a fair few quality of life things, but that's definitely up there. Jagex. Good old Jagex banning ya. Recently made 1.8 bill at Blood Wolves with 4 Cactanax. That's a lucky hour. Jeez. I'm tempted. Do this questline fast for the Ulukita. I don't know what it is, and then Achman time. Oh yeah, they did like a pre-release quest thing. I think we'll just take care of all that stuff tomorrow. And get the Ator's Power Stone or whatever. Hello. Your name is black and I can't read it because it's black and it blends in. So, sorry if I don't say your name. Also found out recently that the guy from South Park, World of Warcraft episodes, modeled after an actual real person, and he works for Jagex. Yeah, he used to work for Blizzard, right? That guy? He was like a long-term employee of Blizzard. Oh, good. It's one I can't even pronounce even if I could read it. Okay. Wazy? Wisey? Are you doing some sports PvP duels? I'm not PvPing. Not yet. One day. Pink name supremacy. Exactly, worked for Blizzard for 23 years. His, that guy's son is on, he like does a lot of TikTok stuff. He's his own developer. He owns his own, like, game company. And he also worked at Blizzard for a long time. I don't remember the guy's name, though. It's me, Unmech Random, pronounced Weissay. Okay, I will try to remember that. But, we'll try to connect the dots. Weissay. Okay. Hello. Called Pirate Software on YouTube. Yeah, that guy. Pirate Software. After seeing Mac PvP on Sork, I'm tempted to always hard focus while grind now. Good old Mac. Spoilers, he won't remember. Probably, yeah. There's, I'm usually good at remembering stuff, but there's so much now to remember. Double knockdown, great, excellent, love that. There's, like, there's so many of you now. Like, we're growing so fast that there's so many of you that I actually have a hard time keeping up with all of it. So, I'm sorry if I don't remember. I'm gonna try, but man, sometimes it's a lot. Want to remember Polish tongue breaker? We call those tongue twisters in America. I don't know if I'm gonna remember that either. And I don't speak Polish, so I'm sure I'm gonna mess it up, but... There's actually, across the two, okay. Across the two platforms, there's actually like 52 people here. Which is quite a lot. This is probably the biggest turnout we've had so far, which is interesting. So hello everyone. I can't even pronounce any of those words. Sazsha, maybe? That's all I got. I don't know. If only the I get knocked down but I get up again song was copyright free so you could get a point shop alert for it. Yeah. We'll just have to have Talon sing it. And then maybe we'll sneak it through the algorithm. Sneak it through the old detection bot. 51, I have 2 tabs open. Oh, dang it. It's actually 53 now. So... That didn't really help closing your tab. What have I missed the last few days? Hello, Kavamish. Geez, I don't know. We finished the MP potion. And we got a Disto, so now we're working on money for crons for Tet. And I think that's it. It means Sasha went down the dry road. Well, I got the Sasha part. Nailed that. $1,000 points for talent to sing it. 10,000 points for a version where you sing it. Oh gosh. Then I have to sing? I have more, but that was the easiest one. Yeah, I could only get one of those words out, and it was a name. So. Ready for the RNG gods for the Tet Tap? Well, we're 0 and 5 right now. So binomial probability, if you believe in that kind of stuff, which, I mean, like, logically you'd kind of have to, because that's how math works. We have an 87% chance of success on our next Tet attempt. So, we'll see how it goes. They're very expensive to tap, so I'm hoping it at least doesn't downgrade. Don't know how to feel. Hour finished and 0 pities, but 8 narcs. Good old Mansions. Doesn't give you the thing that you want. That's funny. 8 narcs is crazy. It's probably the most popular tongue twister in Dutch. Okay, I mean, I got nothing there. Maybe trap at the end, or krillin? Poor Blue failed 45 duo attempts at 25%. And we've been there before. I see you have never failed 17 Pride Distos in a row. We haven't had the opportunity yet. We started at duo because we got a duo from the box, so haven't had that opportunity. Gonna slap a Tetnarch and make money? Yeah, that would be nice. We're 0 for 4 on Tetnarchs specifically, so that'd be funny. The cat scratches the shaving of the chairs. It doesn't even make sense in English. It's interesting. I guess not everything has to make sense in English. Want to get into Olins, but it feels impossible to find a group that want a player who's new to Olins, even though I have requirements met. Do you have all the elixirs and everything? A lot of Olins players just want people who are experienced because you're going to die. And you're going to die a lot. And every time you die, you're going to have your entire party repop all the elixirs, so it's going to cost them more elixirs, and that's why they don't really want new people. My suggestion is to find other people who are new and don't mind dying a bunch, and try and learn it. Spend a few hours there. That way you do have the experience, right? But you're not going to find like a high-end party that will take you right now. But there are people out there that are just doing it because they want to do it. And they're not like min-maxing it, that'll take you. They're just harder to find, right? Makes sense, but it seems everyone has experience or is afraid. That's a fair point. I think that is probably the case, honestly. I think everyone who wanted to do it is already there, has already tried it. And then you just have a bunch of people that are shying away from it, right? EU, unfortunately. Do you have, are some of your guildies around enough gear to run Olins? I'd maybe ask in your guild if somebody wants to get an Olins party together. Just to go. And then YouTube will be pretty helpful toward learning mechanics and stuff. Do you see that a Bethesda employee is replying to negative reviews of Starfield, trying to explain that the game isn't actually boring? I didn't see that, but I've heard about them. Like, people are upset with Starfield because they expected a different game than it is. And Bethesda was like, well, you're wrong because it's just not the game that you're trying to make it. It's a different kind of game than that. It's not actually boring. So I've heard that before. I haven't heard like the comments stuff before though. That's pretty funny. Distos, please, and you're an Aukman. Yeah, so we have a Disto right now. So we just need a little bit of silver to make a TED attempt. That's why we're in Aukman. Actual quote, some of Starfield's planets are meant to be empty by design, but that's not boring. When astronauts went to the moon, there was nothing there, and they certainly weren't bored. I mean, it's a video game, though. There needs to be something to do. You're not, like, cornering the market on, like, what is technically achievable by having planets to explore. There needs to be something there to do. If you expected a good game, then you're wrong. That's funny. Why buy that game when you can buy No Man's Sky? You know, No Man's Sky had similar reviews. We don't have any inventory slots. No Man's Sky was like really not good in the beginning as well, right? Stop picking stuff up before I'm trying to do the thing, game. Okay. We have some inventory slots now. Imagine BDO, but with no mobs. Yeah. Nobody would play the game. If BDO was just a visual experience, that'd be funny. No Man's Sky was awful at start. Yeah. They spent a lot of time working on it though, right? They made it turbo good at the moment? Yeah. I've heard it's really good now. I don't know that Bethesda is going to do that with Starfield though. I don't know that Bethesda has the same principles of effort. I think they'd rather just let it die or tell people they're wrong. It was an indie company, not Bethesda, yeah. So the indie company had more stake in the game, right? They're like, man, we got to make this good because this is how we're going to be successful. But Bethesda does not have to do that. They can just abandon the project and just not care. Say the comments on the negative reviews is the real gameplay we missed in Starfield. It's funny. No mobs, just ERP visual experience BDO. Yeah. That lasts about 10 minutes. Internet Historian made a very good video about No Man's Sky. Interesting. About like it completely changing its direction, like the trend. They spent years trying to make that game good. I definitely think that they succeeded, right? At least in BDO, going to an area that has no purpose, we can at least gather in the area or kill things, yeah. Pretty much all areas in the game have no purpose, but there's something to kill. Basically, like, Land of Morning Light is that experience, right? Because it's so empty, there's nothing to do there. If you think about it. Land of Morning Light is like Bethesda's Starfield. They're like, hey, look at our pretty expansion, but nobody cares. Because there's nothing to do. Or let people fix it for them. Yeah, they'll definitely launch like mod support and stuff so that everyone else can fix their game. VR chat button BDO. VR chat is a scary place. I don't think I'll ever go there. People are weird. He also went into detail about all the lies that were made before the release. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely had a terrible release and a very bad start, but I think they're trying to turn it around at least. Which is more that can be said about most companies. Man, we actually are out of space again. It's a boss area? Yeah, but there's still nothing to do there. You go do your 5 bosses in a week, and then what? He also made a video about the horrible release of Fallout 76 and all the scummy things from Bethesda. Well, the problem with Fallout 76 is that, like, it didn't really get better. It improved a tiny bit, but it's still not, like, a good game, right? I went there once. Yeah, Land of Morning Light, man. Such dead content. And then Elvia realm. Yeah, at least there's like mobs and stuff in the Elvia realm. Land of Morning Light has sniper hunting, a gathering rotation or two, and the boss rush, but other than that, it's dead, yeah. And it's such a huge mass. There's so much land there, and it is empty. Totally empty. I think they may intend to add mobs there, but clearly it's not soon, since they're working on a totally different expansion now. I don't know if you ever heard about the Great Tale of Fallout 76 and its Armor Edition canvas bag. Didn't hear about it. All I heard was that it's really bad, so I didn't even bother trying it. Would you like to grind in the morning? Yeah, that's right. No, you wouldn't. Oh yeah, because it like darkens everything. Yeah. They said they'll be adding grind spots there. When? Because currently there's like virtually no plan for it, right? I had heard that they had intended to do like tankier mobs where you're fighting like one mob at a time for a couple of minutes. Is what the idea they had for the grind spots there, and I thought it was really cool. And then they launched it and it didn't have that. And I was like, well, this is terrible. Why do I care? The bag and the bottle were priceless. In the Landing Morning Light Part 2. Well, my question, Yurito, is why did they release Land of Morning Light like 8 months ago now? And now they've already moved on to a different expansion and they haven't touched Land of Morning Light. Why is that a thing? Why have they abandoned the expansion that they spent so much time on to work on another expansion? TLDR, they said if you buy this edition, you get a canvas bag. People got their bag. It isn't canvas because they ran out of canvas. Lots of rightful complaining later. People could have made a ticket on their website to request an actual canvas bag. But if you did this, you doxed yourself because anyone could access your information. Oh, wonderful. That sounds like Bethesda to me. Alright. They said they're having issues in the expansions. Okay, so we don't fix the issues. We just give up on it and we make a new expansion. This is the way. This is the way. Makes sense to me. Alright, there's the hour. Lots of scrolls again. I'll take the scrolls, I don't mind that. Hopefully we'll have enough silver now for the Tet Debo attempt. As compensation, they gave you in-game points for shop that weren't even enough to get the bag as an in-game cosmetic. It needs more time, and they have 2 teams. Okay, so why not spend the time that it needs to fix it instead of coming out with the next expansion? You've basically left an expansion dead. If it wasn't ready, don't launch it. And they need to not have 2 teams. They need to have one bigger team that can actually get things done. Because they have never in the history of BDO actually achieved what they set out to. They've always given excuses as to why things didn't work out. And it is very bad for their image. Alright, gotta go run some scrolls. Check mail, 500 crowns. I think I already got those. Yeah, I already got those this morning. Yeah. They also just mailed everyone so we don't care first. Nice. That's the way to do it. Hello, Gandalf. Main issue is their endgame doesn't work out with what they plan. And all of their expansions and all their content and everything they ever do. It's really, it's honestly baffling how successful the game is, considering how much they've fumbled the ball. Very long but interesting watch, the entire Fallout 76 debacle. Yeah, it's funny. New emote, it's a follower emote. Yeah, it kind of like goes along with the hello guy, because he doesn't like say hello, you know what I mean? Welcome back, Resi. Their engine, yeah. They need to, like, if they're having such problems with their engine that they can't make the game, then they need to make a new engine and port the game to a new engine. But that costs a lot of money and doesn't necessarily earn them more money, so they don't really want to do that, right? Unless they absolutely have to. That's definitely like a last resort kind of thing. Hopefully we'll have enough money for crowns now. Probably be close, huh? Changing the engine means recoding the whole game. Yep. It's very expensive, very time consuming. But if they can't make the game successful on the current engine, then either they just start over and make a new game, or they port it, right? Interview for the new expansion. They said they wanted Land of Morning Light to be like a different world out of the map kind of thing, but didn't work out, yeah. And it's just like a big rock with nothing on it now. I think they wanted to do this new expansion first for the new boots. Then why do we even bother with Land of Morning Light? Why didn't we just come out with the boots sooner? They can and they do, they just always overpromise on stuff. That's I think why we're getting the boots on the 29th. Is because they promised them at the Heidel Ball and the Calpheon Ball's on the 19th. For the gloves from land? I mean, they could have come out with the boots first, right? 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other kind of thing. They also sold Nuka-Cola rum for $80, put up fake reviews before they had even shipped the item. Didn't actually deliver a glass bottle, but a plastic one. And when people complained about how terrible the bottle was, they said it cost us more to make the plastic one. So why not make the glass one then? Just intentionally making a bad product. That doesn't make any sense. I remember when we got Port Rat. Soon this will be a vast land for adventurers to travel. Yeah. That was many years ago. And it still isn't that. It's whatever buff Suck Guardian now. Suck Guardian's really good. But I gotta run to the restroom really quick, guys, so I will be right back. Oh gosh, there's so many people here. Run away! Oh geez. Buffer more. She's already plenty good, I think. Honestly, May's Fallout 76 is even still alive after how bad they pulled that one off. Yeah, that's fair. They did this pretty smart in my opinion. They come out with the first part of Land for gloves, then had a group working on Ulakita for the boots release, and then come back to Land for more filler and grind content. Maybe, but like the concern is that their release schedule is pretty fast now. We now are going to have all slots, right? So what else are they going to add? What comes next on the gear treadmill? You know what I mean? It's easier for them to make a new grind spot with barren land than Land of Morning Light Part 2 because it takes very less resources. But the entirety of the current Land of Morning Light is just empty land. All they have to do is add mobs. Do you agree that Land of Morning Light now is a waste of space? Hopefully I'll do some improvements. I know that they said that the second part of Land of Morning Light will be done by summer next year, if I'm remembering correct. Well, I mean, when have they ever hit their goals? So I'll believe it when I see it. If you see Land of Morning Light, it's like very detailed. Kind of see it takes time there. I mean, that's fair, but I don't think people really care that it looks better. Debo Ring? Debo Ring isn't going to take very long. That's not enough. they might get 2 months out of a Debo ring, and then they gotta come up with something else. So what's after that, right? More Elvia spots? That could be interesting. Elvia Sazens. I want Elvia mains. Way back in the day, I used to grind mains on my warrior. Back when Awakening Warrior just came out. It was a good time. Really liked it. Probably new weapons past Blackstar. The issue with that, though, is that there's so much damage in the game already. And we're just gonna buff damage again. I don't know. I think they're kind of like digging themselves into a hole. I want Elvia Mirus. That would be interesting. If they didn't spend time making that chest hunt, then probably they would have focused on more things. That seems like a good take to me. I too dislike the chest hunt. Alright, Gandalf, have a good night, man. The new characters and class. That's not... This is probably a hot take as well. But a new class is not content. They could start working on artifact spots, make artifacts the real diversity in builds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their plan is, honestly. Didn't they say they were going to expand on the desert to the north of Valencia? Yeah, the Land of Demons. It's going to be called the Land of Demons. And they said that 7 years ago. The Land of Demons. I think all artifacts should be sellable. I think the new ones you can sell the pity pieces for. I think they said something about adding the pities to the market. I'm not really sure. New ones you can actually sell the artifact? Interesting. Might lose 1,000 in Egypt? Oof. You can sell the whole artifacts, not the pity pieces. Interesting. Why would that be? Why wouldn't you be able to sell the pities? You can sell the whole thing. Feel like Land of Morning Light doesn't fit well with the game compared to Land of Demons or Port Rat. It was always meant to be like a different type of land. It's where Mooses and Mawas came from, so they'd always intended it to be like very different from the current continent. Because it's on a whole nother continent, right? Like this is all one continent. So that's why it's so different. What if they make it a morning only grind spot and call it Land of Morning Demons? That's okay. Can only grind there between the hours of 7 AM and 9 AM. That'd be funny. Do you use the storage in the marketplace or just stick to the normal storage? I don't use the storage in the market. Because that would be using the market, even if you're not selling anything, which is... I consider it against the rules to store stuff in there. They wanted the Korean feels in the game. Yeah, maybe. Didn't they say they haven't released the whole winter region and we'll do it later? Yeah. Not even the whole winter region is out. Add a new consumable that forces the time to slow down so it stays morning longer. Consumes 1 Debo accessory per hour. That seems awful. We're supposed to be making the game better, Aaron, not more tedious. It has enough tedium in it. I think we're okay. They also said they'll update fishing and winter region. Yeah. One day. Give it another 10 years. We'll get it. 1 debo per hour, yeah. Exactly perfect. Nope, I mean, people will grind. It's inevitable that people will go grind there for some reason because people are just insane. But, like, man, that would be so awful. Let's go grind Ash Forest for 6 hours to get a demo so that I could spend 1 hour at the new... Imagine that on an Iron Man. That would be so horrible. It'd be really funny, though. It'd be like today's stream, where it says, Distos, please, and we haven't done any Star's End today. We're already setting the precedent, so maybe we'll add that to the game. Maybe that's a good idea, Aaron. We're leading the charge on that. 44 memes, okay. Yeah, negative 770 mil an hour. That'd be great. You already have Disto. It's just waiting for the official click. Knock on wood. Where's some wood? There we go. Knock on wood. It's all to find the breaking point of that specific player group. That's interesting, yeah. How far can we push our core audience until they quit? That would be an interesting metric to see. Minus 700 mil an hour sounds slightly higher silver than Imperial Alchemy. What is that face? Who owns... Of course it's corrupt. Okay. Of course it's corrupt. It's a learning experience for everyone. Yeah, let's speed run the death of BDO, and we'll add in even more tedium. There, like, inevitably, there's going to be people that still do it. It's inevitable. Alright, we'll sell that. Another 200 mil. Did you see the video Blue posted about the cheating streamer? I have to be honest, I believe the streamer and his story. Clearly the character and stuff started happening as soon as he stood up. I don't know, I didn't see the video, no. I think I saw the thumbnail for it. I didn't click on it. I didn't add to the click-through rate. So I don't really know what's going on with it. The Lathrakan armor on Guardian is so good though. Best 40 bucks of my life. Let's check it out, huh? Oh dang! I like the axe. That's really cool. Isn't that the Dracania? Doesn't Dracania have one of these? I like both the axes. Those are nice. The shield is cool too. Yeah, that's cool. Multiple class outfit? Oh, I see. Yeah, I had seen it on Drac before. Does Zerker have any good costumes now? Probably not, huh? All the same stuff. All the same stuff. Oh yeah. That's where it's at. What about Ninja? Where's Ninja at? Nope. Nothing new. Really like the winter outfit on the Guardian. Yeah, it's one of my favorites as well. The blue shines in the dark. That's interesting. Whenever you're ready to finish eating this guy. Okay. Some outfits in BD are amazing, and others look like someone had a bottle of whiskey while sketching. Yeah, most of Zerker outfits are pretty bad. Some of the recent ones are okay, but... Okay, I think we go back to Velia, because that's my enhancing spot. I don't even know if we have enough money for crons, but we'll see. We'll run back to Velia anyway. I should probably swap characters and be faster. I hope we have enough money for crowns. Be great to get a Disto today. There's a lot of words I don't want to say in there. Why are the adventure logs so tedious? They said something about making them easier, but they have not enacted that plan yet. But yes, they are pretty awful, honestly. I still haven't even started on Deves because, like, it's so... There's so much stuff. I like them, to be honest, need more. I think, I think Yuruto needs an exorcist. He's not himself. When I started BDO, I got 2,000 or 3,000 crowns from the game, and I sold them to NPC and bought a Laverto plus 0. That is some pain I don't even want to... Oh man, that's rough. I think for them, making them easier is going to be looking for more boxes. Ah, jeez. Let's not give them any ideas, Aaron. We don't need 50 hours of chest searching here. We don't need that. Been running around in the desert for like 30 minutes to find an Akhman portal. Still no luck. Lacey, I don't know if you're like looking at the screen, but I can try to help you out a little bit. Let's go over here. So this is our map. Okay, this is Illabab. I usually check a few key spots. One of them is just to the left of Illabab. One of them is just to the right of Illabab. And then one of them is right down here. And then there's always going to be one over here. And then one down here by Nuver. If you don't find a portal, just swap servers. Because they spawn randomly, right? So if you're not finding a portal, just swap servers. There'll probably be one up for you. I don't mind something like Div, but 5 or whatever weeks of barrier infestation is too much for me. They did that so that people didn't just blow through their content, right? It took them like 3 weeks to come up with that. And they didn't want people to finish it in 5 minutes, so they time gated it. Which is honestly horrible. Oh, there's just a link to a portal. There you go. That'll probably be better. This time they're in the desert and they do not spawn if you have a compass. Okay. Okay, you're gonna be giving them ideas. That'll be the next update, Aaron. Everybody will be deleting their compasses. They'll be DMing you like, how dare you waste my time. What's your thoughts on Thornwood Forest? I think Decia Thornwood is insanely good. I think regular Thornwood is not really good. I mean, if you really need a Spectre's energy or something, maybe it makes sense, but just in general, it's not super good. Words can't describe how much I dislike time-gated daily, weekly stuff. Yeah, same, honestly. Really not a fan of that stuff. Okay, let me grab my stack. I want to grind for 10 hours and get things done, not wait for another weekly. Yeah, that's kind of my thought on it as well. I want to be able to spend as much time as I want to spend going for something. Where would you grind without Agris? Probably all of the same places I would grind with Agris, except Centaurs, right? So probably like Kratuga would be really good. Underwater. Orcs. Kind of depends on your gear, but... Okay, how many crons do we need for this? 1,562. Let's make sure that we have all the crons. Oh, there's a cron bundle. There's 11 more crons. I need to try those orcs everyone keeps talking about. Yeah, it's decent. And the money that you get there isn't really affected by the marketplace because it's all vendor stuff. Oh, I say 1562? I don't even know now. 1562. So we need 1,100. 1,997. No. 997. So let's see if I can actually get 997 crons. Okay, that was just under 3 bill. We are going to stand on my pillar, because I like my pillar. This is my enhancement pillar. We're going to turn a little bit to the right. We're going to summon the Black Spirit. We're going to push the enhancement button, slide the window over, throw in the Disto. Was my math wrong? My math was wrong by 100. How did I get 100 off on the math? NA education, man, I'm telling you. I can't even afford another 100 because they're 3 mil. I can only afford 83. We need more money. We need more money. Well, that's a ripper there. I have 38 mil in wages. I need I need 4 more crowns. Gold bars, that is a good idea. I have random stuff in here I could sell. And gold bars. Oh, and there's a Vice of Elk thing. I've never been so broke in this game that I need to do this. Okay, we need one more. It's 1562, I think, right? POV, you are looking at a gambling addict. No, I hate enhancing. I think we only need one. Okay. Okay, now we get on the pillar. We turn slightly to the right. We push the black spirit button. We push enhance. Get rid of that window. Throw that in there. Push the cron button. 30-30. We're 0 for 5 right now on Tet accessories. 0 for 5 right now. Let's get this. Let's get this Tet. Yes, dude! We actually one-tapped the Tet Disto. Oh my gosh, dude. We actually got it. We actually one-tap try, one-tap Tet. We have paid back our luck. Ah, we're 1 for 6 on Tet accessories. We're 1 for 6 now. That is actually a 5 AP gain right there. Oh man, we actually got it. We just need one more. Finally, we get a Tet accessory. Holy. I feel like that was a long battle. Not a long battle for Disto specifically, but a long battle for Tet accessories. Oh man, that actually feels really good. Swap out Bronte for AP bracket or not worth it? It would be a main hand AP bracket, and I don't use the main hand on either class. So it wouldn't be worth it. One Disto, one Narc, or double Disto? Double Disto. We got it, man. Yes. That gives me the 265 bracket on my awakening. That's really nice. Yes. Okay, now we are very broke and we can't even afford a tent buff. We should probably go back to Aukman or Histria because we can't even afford a tent buff. Just got here, you hit Tet Disto? Yeah, we're 1 for 6 on Tet accessories now. We got the Tet Disto. Such a huge upgrade. Time to beg for money so you can afford a tent buff. Yeah, I'll go get my cup and start shaking it. Did you clip it? Oh gosh, am I gonna have to hear my own voice now? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh god. That's the first clip on the channel, I think. Belt gets you 269, I think. Yeah, we'll go for another Disto, though. Big gains. Yes. I think we just have to do an hour without it.
Solgi_Yeri_Minu_Sana is now following.
I appreciate the follow. I'm going to get the name wrong, so I'm not even going to try this time, I think. I appreciate it. Okay, we do 1 hour so that I can actually have money for tent buffs at, like, History of Rockman, and then we go back to Star's End to get more distos. Don't forget to retag. I'm probably not going to. I'll just swap it back and forth. Same person from YouTube, don't worry about it. Yeah, your name is quite unique, so I assumed it was the same person, but still appreciate it. Man, it feels so good to actually hit a TED accessory. Wait, it only costs 10 mil to retag? It does. We may as well do that then. Fair enough. I bet you I have one in the Black Spirit Bank as well. I think I have a Marnie fuel box in here somewhere. Yeah, we may as well retag though, honestly. Yeah, look at that Marnie fuel box. It's free. Free retag. I don't know where I tag these guys though. Velia. Oh, gotta go get my XP. One fuel event, actually a win. Actually, just a straight W today. Sure, you can afford 10 mil. It actually was free, so we don't even have to afford the 10 mil. But no, we scrounged together every last penny that we've made since going for the last thing that we enhanced, and barely got that 10 in. All right, let's claim the XP. Untag. Oh, I have to jump over here and untag, actually. Big gains, grats. Yeah, thanks. We're actually making progress again. Feels really good. I'll have to update the Garmoth. The last few days have been huge for this account. This last week has been crazy. We got, in the last week, we've got HP potion, MP potion, a Courser horse, C9 Begs, and a Tet Disto now. So, like, huge gains on the account. Okay, let's untag. Are we all repaired? We are not even close to repaired. Now you can smash the rest. I actually need another one, so we're going for 2 distos, not 1. Okay. Tag, item copy. Make sure that we actually have everything we need on. Maybe I should tag my DR artifacts, honestly, since I'm wearing them 24/7, basically. Oh, they're on the other guy. Never mind. Not worth the effort. Okay, we're happy with this, yes? 264, yep. All right. I gotta think about some food here. Is that a pen Kaposha earring? No, it isn't. It is a base Kaposha. Look at all our gear now. We're up huge. Retag tomorrow after the Power Stone. Oh yeah, well. If that one tag event, or one field tag event is still alive tomorrow after we get the stone, then I'll probably retag it, yeah. Black Spirit bank items. For money? We already done all that. Oh yeah, I also have another 8 there. Crazy. What a good day. This week has been really great. Huge progress. Narc had to fail so that Disto could rise. Yeah. If we one tap the next one, we'll be like average on 10 accessories. Being 1 for 6 on them. I would love to just back-to-back one tap some Distos, and I don't care how many weeks you guys are gonna call me carried for it. I'd love to do that. Do I want these compasses? Probably not, huh? Maybe I can make one. And just will toss these. Don't need that stuff. Also toss these. Alright. Back to either Aukman or Hystria because we're broke. So we'll do an hour there and then we'll go back to Star's End. I've actually really been enjoying Star's End on the Sork. It feels really smooth. I like the pulling and the packs die really well. So it just feels good. Then you won't need to think about accessories for a long time. Yeah, once we get the second Disto, I'm gonna switch this Pen Kaposha ring to a belt, and then get the Tet Jatina in here. And yeah. Time to update Garmoth. I already did update it. It's updated. We're 586 gear score now. I gotta think about some food here, guys. Hang on. Missed the tap? Aw, man. Now you just only need that Urgons? Yeah, about that. We're probably not gonna go for Urgons. And by probably, I mean we're definitely not gonna go for Urgons. That, the video that explains, like, the new direction comes out in just over an hour. So I think that'll help. Big gain? Tet Disto? Yeah. We got the Tet Disto. Got a duo from a box, one tap the try, one tap the Tet. Easy gain. Saw your last video where you got Muskins. Yeah, we have the Muskins, but the next video, the one that comes out today, will explain our new build path and stuff. And some other stuff in there as well. Pretty big video, that one. Lots happening. Okay, what do we want to eat? So indecisive on food, like it's crazy. I shouldn't be as indecisive as I am, because I don't really like care that much, but... That's why you need to care more. So if I cared more, I wouldn't be as indecisive. It's the lack of care that makes me indecisive. Interesting. Okay, I will care. That sounds good. We'll get that. And that one. Oh, never mind. The store is having errors. I guess we have to order something else. Great. I finally decided, and the universe said no. Okay, we'll get something else. Never lucky, yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Really funny that it would work out that way. Alright, we'll do something else. I already have an idea. Okay, now we're good. Actually got the Disto today. Still can't believe that. That's crazy. We're gonna need one of those. These expire in 12 days, so we're okay on that. Probably use those at Star's End, honestly. Although our raw, like, Disto drop luck has actually been pretty good. All those narcs were sacrificed to a greater need. It does feel like that, right? It feels like we spent so much time going for narcs of Altaras and they just kept failing and failing and failing. And then we get the Muskins. So it kind of feels like the game was telling me, hey, hang on, man. We're not going for DR, we're going for evasion. You need to chill and go for Distos instead. kind of feels like that anyway, which is nice. Spoiled your vid? No, there's more in the vid. But also, if you watch all of the live streams, then yeah, the vids are, you know what I mean? I play a tiny bit off stream, but I like basically stream all the time that I have. With the exception of like maybe an hour a week. So, if you watch all of the live streams, you already know what's in the videos, but I can't really help that, right? Alright, let's get another portal. Don't worry, folks, there's more, yeah. The percentage of people that only watch the videos and don't watch live streams is like 80% of the audience. So I think we're okay. And I think like 6% of the audience only watches the live streams, which is very weird. But, I mean, that's fine, I guess, if you like live streams. I like the way you edit the videos. I'm very new to editing. So, I have quite a lot to learn, I think. Bunch of slackers. People like the content they like, right? It's fair enough. The whole live stream thing is a totally different environment as well. And a lot of people just prefer videos, which makes sense. Here, portal. Do you think it'll be history this time, since we got Achman twice in a row now? I wouldn't mind doing some history on the old Sork. Just get a quick little Elton drop. Oh, what the heck? Twitch has 3 minutes of ads right now? Why do they have that many ads? Does Twitch just like run the whole block of ads at once and they don't like split it up? Because it's 3 minutes ads an hour. They just run 3 minutes ads straight? That's crazy. That's how it works. I'm guessing we'll get Achman all day. You can choose? Yeah, I haven't done the quest though. But I think we'll go Histria this time. Hopefully. You can set up the ads, I think. Yeah, I have them set up to run 3 minutes ads an hour. But apparently that means 1 3-minute block of ads every hour, which is not what I anticipated. Little portal there. They're not missing anything, luckily. They're just gonna see that we're in history now. Right there. This is Ackman. That's alright, we'll do a little bit of Ackman. We don't need a ton of money though, realistically. Just a little tiny bit. We have to be grateful for the narc fails, yeah, honestly. A little bit of a blessing in disguise on that. Alright, we'll just spend a little bit of time here. Probably not even a full hour, honestly. I just need enough silver to be able to run tent buffs. So 30 or 40 minutes maybe I think will be plenty. Oh, I didn't get pet food. Yeah, that's alright. They have some left. Go cheeky 30, 40 minutes here maybe. Had to go AFK. Did we click on the base distos? No, I don't have any crons. So we may as well save them for when I do have crons, right? I'm a broke boy now. Gotta make some money. They knew you weren't gonna get the Urgons? Yeah. We put kind of a lot of effort into the Urgons as well, trying to get them. I was sure we were gonna go DR. But things change. Did you tap Disto yet? I did. There is a clip. Anybody have that clip? I know Talon linked the clip. Maybe I should just keep that clip up and link it. Or we should nightbot it. That's a thing we can do, right? Need to add command, yeah. Can you not add commands? I mean, I'll get it here in a minute. Oh, I guess you're not even on Nightbot, right? Yeah, I'll have to do that. Yeah, absolutely huge. We basically burned every single ounce of silver that we had. And I can't even pop a tent buff right now, so we're back in Ackman for a little bit. Probably not even a full hour or anything. I just want to spend a little bit of time here. And then we'll be off to Star's End at last today. That was the plan at the beginning of the stream, was to go off to Star's End, but we had that duo Disto drop. And I was like, man, we could actually make something of this. Every time you fail accessories, I feel so bad, even though it's not mine. Yeah. Oh, did you get yelled at for posting that? Ah, man. I think I had Twitch whitelisted, but I guess I need clips.twitch. I'll figure it out. Well, we'll work on that on our way back to town after we spend a little bit of time getting money. Might have to try to remind me, though. Hopefully I'll remember. Making some gains today. Over clearing even harder accidentally. A 269 bracket would be really nice when we get there. We'll probably go like till my food gets here, I think. That'd be nice, right? Unless something breaks, I guess. Oh. Double knockdown again? Okay. That's your cue, Talon. You gotta sing. That'd be really funny. Imagine I get a soundboard and we get like a little 4 or 5 second clip of you singing that, and I'll just play it every time I get knocked down. That'd be really funny. It'd get pretty old pretty fast though, because I'm gonna get knocked down a lot. Right into the wall there. I feel like Hash does a crazy amount of damage. It's so crazy. The buffs he got were really nice. This would be the, like, one of the first classes I'll actually be sad to see go on the randomizer. Because it's so good, it's so comfy. I'm actually going to be sad to see it go. Hash is broken now? Yeah, it's crazy good. Better classes on their way, such as Shy. We need Shy to hold out until I'm at like Olin's or Turos. Shy at Turos would actually be sick. I'd love that. We gotta hold out until then. Because if we land on it once, it'll have much lower odds in the future. I'm not sure what class I would like for where we're at in the game, right? It's a little bit complicated because we're basically Star's End, Akhman Histria. And then after we get the other Disto, we're just going to be like Akhman Histria. Until I get enough gear to do Turos. Striker spot. I do like Striker in Histria. I didn't like it so much in Ackman, but I did like it in Histria. And Striker's also very good now. It was always good, but it's even better now. I'll be down for some Turos. Yeah, at this rate, man, if we keep one-tapping Distos, we'll actually be there soon. I probably want like 340. Well, I mean, I need at least the pen red nose. And somewhere to put the Caphras, so we'd probably go for it before we got C10 red nose. DK for life. DK is pretty good. You don't do Kurtuga? There's no reason for me to do Kurtuga. It doesn't drop anything that I need. So I don't actually plan to do Kurtuga at all. Oh geez, knocked down. Going to sleep? Alright, have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out today. Forgot? Yeah, it's all good. Most people would go to Kurtuga, right? Because of the money. But it's not really even that crazy of money, right? Is that a reference to the song that's playing, Talon? Do you not like the song? Got nerfed anyway. It's still really good though. Even after the nerf, it's really, really good. Singing because you got knocked down. Oh. I meant like an actual sound clip. Not like a... like the I get knocked down but I get up again song. We'll just have a clip of you singing that. Not as good anymore. Still way better than it has any right to be. For a mid-game spot. Consistently make 1 to 1.3 to 1.4 bill every time? Yeah, it's still crazy. No reason for it to be that much money. I don't think a country singer like myself would do that song any justice. It's just those 2 lines. That's all we need from you. I think it'd be funny though. Afuaru. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Hello. Or we can get like an AI voice to do it. We can get like TTS Brian to say it. Should have the life alert help I've fallen I can't get up play. That's pretty good too. Needs to be a channel point redeem. I've thought about adding one for like a gift sub. Like a million points for a sub or something, I don't know. But I need to get a little bit creative on some of the other ones. Yeah, I think I might have to add you on Nightbot to make that happen. I'm not sure how that whole interaction works. But I'll get it here in a minute. My food's almost here, so we're gonna have to jump out anyway. This is a test of the Disto broadcast system. Wait, it actually works? You actually got it? Hey. Hey. Nice. He's insane? Yeah, Talon actually has more followers than me on Twitch. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, streams occasionally. Last time he did a little bit of singing. That was nice. Used to have a lot more. Yeah, that's fair. People like consistency, right? Okay, knocked out of a super armor. Didn't want to be an affiliate. Didn't want to feel obligated to stream because I have subs. Just want to stream for fun. That's an interesting take. Yeah, I can see your point there. That makes a lot of sense to me. You should cook on stream? Like the meals, or you mean like IRL cooking? Okay, my food is here. Gotta run out and grab that. That's probably enough money anyway, right? 8k trash. Is that enough for a tent buff? Maybe. Oh, Talon should IRL cook. That would be interesting. That kind of stuff takes a lot of setup, but yeah, he does cook a lot. Hey Tanino, how's it going? How did we make that gap? Oh, loot scroll, right. That should be enough for a tent buff. Yeah, plenty enough. 120 mil right there. We're good. We're good. We'll go back to Star's End. Alright, I'm gonna run out and grab my food, guys. I'll be right back. I have returned. And also wasted at least one proc of that destruction stone, but that's okay. I did some messing around with the muskins yesterday. Just so that I'd have something to build stacks with. I don't know if you guys noticed that we used a 116 stack instead of 110 stack. I actually one-tapped Tet on the muskins. And then swung for pen on them and they failed. Now they're back at Pry, but... Wouldn't be set up to stream that. Yeah, it takes so much like camera work and setup and long cables and everything to stream like cooking stuff. Am I lost? I'm literally lost. It's got an Imperial Steed with 2 times level 15 tier 6 horses. Never knew this was a thing. Imperial Steed. I don't even know what that is. That was me trying to play Sork, guys. That's why that didn't look right. Can you use your phone as a cheap and easy way to stream it? Maybe. That also seems like a lot of work. It only gives you one camera angle. How did I get so lost? This is crazy. How did I go that way? I could have sworn I went down. Clearly we did not. I'm like way off of where I thought I was. Easy to get lost in the desert, apparently. Gives a bunch of good stuff, like 10 feathers and more things. Interesting. Need a separate camera per pan. Yeah, and then 2 on you. You need like all the camera angles. You gotta pull the blue and be able to swap camera angles to something spicy. And then you gotta say, hey girl, hey, and all that. Cam on fridge and sink too. Cam. They didn't give me a straw. Day is ruined. Guess I gotta run and grab a straw. Hopefully our autopath keeps us straight and true while we're doing that. Okay, I think we're lost again. Let me look. Okay, we just haven't made it yet. Okay, we're good. Just turn left and the next white horse. Don't want a cooking stream, just Iron Man. It wouldn't be me doing the cooking stream. I don't really cook. It'd be Talon doing it. He's the cook. The chef. Remember back in the day when we were like, oh man, that desert debuff, this wasn't that long ago, it was on Sork. We were like, I have to spam this potion because the desert debuff kills me. What a time to be alive. I don't even have to think about the desert debuff anymore. It's so nice. Okay, do we have 2 more scrolls, maybe? They're actually called scroll, I think. Let me just Shift F that. Shift F, Control F, sorry. We do have 2, look at that. So we'll be able to do these 3, and then off to Star's End, I think, on the Sork. Play some Sork today, that'll be good. Not set up to stream cooking. I'll fly out there, Talon. I'll get you all set up. And then that way I also get to eat whatever it is you cook, right? Talon channel name would be the Cast Iron Man. That'd be funny. Cast Iron Man. That's funny. Got some true comedy. Non-stick man. I actually lost my cast iron skillet while camping 2 summers ago. I think it slid down the bank into the pond. Oof. Those are kind of expensive to be losing. Non-stick man. Anyone on NA want to go to Garmoth soon? "27 minutes, okay. Not as soon as I thought. Talon has a compass to Garmoth if you guys need it. On NA. You guys are gonna see some Corsair action today, because my Corsair is at Garmoth, so that'll be good. I'm a Nova Park to Garmoth, but I've already killed her 3 times. I think I'm at 2 now. Which is 2 more times than, like, ever before, basically. Does spamming Instant Excel give you the same amount of XP? As far as mount XP, yeah, because XP is based on distance. That's the only factor that goes into the XP ticks is distance. Mount XP is distance, yeah, exactly. So the faster you go the distance, the faster you get the XP. Yeah, what streamer said. Just finished also doing memes. Oh, nice. I sometimes struggle to do those scrolls, but I find that if I do them as I get them, it's not so bad. Where are you going now? We're off to Star's End now. We'll clear the inventory a little bit. I just had to get enough money for tent buffs and stuff. Any other commands you can think of? Not off the top of my head. Maybe like a rules command, but that's a little bit complicated. I'll have to work on that one. Already at Disto, your YouTube vids are way behind. They're not that far behind. We just got that really fast, honestly. We started doing Star's End yesterday. And we have a Tet Disto today. So they're only like a week behind. We just progressed really fast toward the Disto, so. Yeah, we got a duo from a box this morning. Then 1 tap try, 1 tap tet. So, not too bad. Doing some testing there, Talon. Figuring out what I might have forgotten. I think exclamation YouTube is in there as well. And we looking on these 81 magical shards. I actually need kind of a lot. Or let's see. I need 8. Are these stones must be 3 magical shards apiece, yeah. We need 28, 58 of them. So, like 170 to make the tet. What about a current gear command? There already is one. The exclamation gear shows my current gear and the goal. Right? Need so much money for Reform 5 Red Nose? Oh, jeez. Reform 5, huh? turn in fish for some auras, so you don't... That's the different kind of aura, though, isn't it, Talon? Because the fish give you concentrated boss crystal box, not concentrated boss aura box. It says boss crystal. So you would still have to melt the try. That's just the weird crystal things. Yeah, I actually looked into it because I'd heard that before, so I looked into it. Yeah, we'll do the command again here. Let me see. Is that gonna work? Nope, it's broken. Nightbot doesn't like me. Rip. Oh, there it is. It was just very delayed. Very delayed. Okay. Hey, I do still have 3 distos, but it's not enough, so we'll go back to Star's End, I think. Mess around out there. Let me actually equip these. Long stream today? Yeah, I took this week off, so just had to burn the rest of my days so I don't lose them. So, long stream today, probably long stream the rest of the week, honestly. TP to Garmoth. Anyone else need a TP to Garmoth on NA? Talon is your guy. I need to get some pet food, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. I actually have everything I need to make the bitterness crystals as well, except the magical shards. But I also need magical shards for the Jatina, so I'm not sure which I want to do first. Because it would be, I think, a 3 AP gain if I did the Jatina first. Because then I can make the Penkaposha belt. And that will put us at 269. So maybe I should do that before I make the bitterness crystals. Almost 269 AP on the Iron Man. That's so crazy to me. We are climbing right up in gear score. We'll need quite a few more of those sealed gem things. I don't know why I can never think of the name of those. Sealed magical blackstones or something, whatever they're called. Need a handful more of that and some money. Silver is going to be a big problem there. I think it's 2 bill in silver. And pretty much all of the blackstones that we have right now. Sealed BMCs, yeah. Black magical crystals, whatever they're called. But we get those from both places, right? So that'll come. Starzan and Aukman both drop those. Not like a crazy amount, but they do drop them, so. The money is going to be a little bit interesting, though. We might have to take a short detour from the second Disto to get the Jatina ring to tap. So that 269 bracket would be really nice. But then again, if we get the other... If we have to get the other Disto, we'll be like 271. I think it'd be 272 actually, because it'd be 6 and not 5, because of the Bronte's bolt. Gonna be hurting for DP though. Tell you that. There's actually somebody here. That's crazy. I've never seen anybody here. What's the gear score? We are... What'd I say we were? 585? 586. 586 now. Alright, this one looks good. Could have stayed on 6. I was actually on 4. I guess I got swapped to 6. We'll have a little guildy party at Garmoth. Hey, look at all the people. That's an interesting outfit you got going on there. You gotta tick that box, Talon, that makes your visor come up. Tick that box. Visor up, bad. Got 3 tier 8s that I have 1 level to go, so I'm just AFK training, watch this stream. Hey, hopefully they end up coarser. Should be down, think it's a bug. It goes down when you go active, but then when you stand, it goes up. So it's this one right here, the hide visor. He needs to have it down. Could be a bug though. Have an alt park to Garmoth, so you're good. Nice. Easy Garmoth. It's definitely lifting your visor, that's weird. It's weird that it's doing that. You want all 6 of my AP? That's right. I still remember how to play Corsair. You're gonna kill me with your grab, is what's gonna happen. Dead. You killed me with your grab. I have 27 DP. Dead to the grab again. See that? You just gotta touch me. Free heart, hopefully. That'd be really nice. Got me with the ancient wave. Call it the bowling ball. In Awakening, it's the wind up. Takes a lot more buttons to do it in Awakening, though. Yeah, my RMB knocks you down. Look at that, ranged knockdown. It's a lot of range on that knockdown. Oh, and get attacked by a Shy. Shy also has gear. I can't do anything. I could just knock you down over and over. That's funny. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I didn't die. Miracle. Lay down. Oh, he didn't. He didn't. How are we not knocking you down? You've resisted 4 knockdowns. Oh, dead. 100 petals and not a single tier 4 fairy. But I got on a tier 3 miraculous tier 4. Nice. Yeah, I think we've done like 300 petals. And no tier 4. It's all good though. You can rank up that fairy with Sweet Honey Wine. You can rank it to a tier 4.
Tequila 2991 is now following.
Tequila, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Look at all the guildies. There's like 6 of us. That's crazy. I think there's only like 7 people online. Video title, Guild does Garmoth. I can't put that name on YouTube. So I don't think it'd work because your name, Mikey. I'll swap. No, it's all good. You said I can make tier 3 to tier 4? Yeah, so if you open your ferry, there'll be another option here besides growth. It'll be like, I'm not sure what the option is called, but you can use 400 sweet honey wine to rank it up into a tier 4. Sprouting? It could be called that. Yeah, go ahead and click it. And it should bring up another window with some random stuff. We'll have the same skills. No, it'll completely reset the level and all the skills. But you'll be able to learn 5 skills. So you'll basically be starting over, but it'll give you a tier 4. You'll want to do all 400 of them, though, because it gives you a 100% chance. It's not something I would risk, really. Tap those narcs to try, went for Tet and a poofed. Oh, man. Narcs just don't want to go for anybody. Dr. Dad Kitty. People are so creative, man. It's always really funny. Don't really need us to go, just enhancing accessories for money. But if it went, you would have had a little bit of money. I don't know if it's already known, but it seems the tag event was extended to December 13th. Hey, we'll actually get the next tag will actually be covered then. Doesn't hurt when things poof if I didn't buy them. Yeah, that's fair. Is it still with the XP sharing? The XP sharing is permanent. That's never going to go away. Garmoth's running a little late, guys. Stuck in traffic. There she is. Good old Garmoth. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yeah, it's a she. I forgot. Yeah, everybody forgets that. There's some lore people out there that might get mad at you, though. Can't have that. Probably waiting for his Uber Eats to arrive. Yeah, that's fair. They took away all the cagtums that she used to eat, so now she has to do Uber. Oh, I guess I could... I was like, I'm out of mana. There was somebody with the Great Marnie title. That was crazy. They're gone now. Gone in a flash. An interesting hour history just now. 91 scrolls, 4 Tungrad necks, 5 black shards, and 65 Kappas. Jeez. That's a lot of stuff. What do you even do with that many scrolls? Dang. Oh gosh, Talon's spamming something now. Sicklu is the real Iron Man. Add them to my collection for... Oh yeah, people like normal people can put that stuff in the marketplace and it stacks. I always forget about that. Great Marnie's Assistant. That is a crazy title. Alright, Garma, it's time to give it up. Give me your heart, lady. I haven't really worked for it, but I want it anyway. I don't know if this NPC thing was the best move, but... Okay, easy Garmoth heart. Nope. Whole heap of nothing. Now I have a tier 4, but not cheer. Oof. Maybe I can win some Theosorbs via Calpheon Ball. Hopefully. That would be nice. Those extra stairs are nice, though. Alright, this channel looks open. I'm gonna probably eat a little bit, though. Scared to tap my fairy with orbs for better cheer? Just feel it's not going to be good? Yeah. It's definitely risky. Definitely risky. Big Garmoth Crons? Yeah, all 3 of them. It's going to roll between various levels of fairy tier for like 30 orbs in a row. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Just have a coupon and some leftover pearls, so I gotta figure out till later today if I want to use them. Some of the current... Are the sales even good? Probably not, huh? Oh, they're doing a 1+1 for Black Friday, even though they do that all the time anyway. That's not even that good either. That's 50% more. Terrible. They're not even that good. 35% off. Wow. Wow. The 180-day value pack is only 20% off and the rest of them are 40%. How does that make sense? I guess the Master Buff pack is okay. It's still really expensive though. Like, what I don't understand, right, is they're nervous to do real discounts on that kind of stuff, but none of that stuff costs them money. It's all made up. So all of it is 100% profit. Tent is like 15 bucks right now. It's under function, right? Nope, travel aid. It's definitely $36. Maybe with a coupon? Maybe like some 2-for-1 packs as well. But they could have more profit is probably the way they look at it. It's because they're so focused on opportunity costs and they're not focused on what they're actually getting. Opportunity cost is irrelevant if the opportunity isn't actually real. So they are misrepresenting their opportunity. Never gonna buy the buffs. I only consider a few permanent upgrades to the account and not too many. Either way, yeah. That's the way to do it, man. Get stuff that's gonna stick around if you get anything. The money they lose is the money you don't have to spend after buying on discount. Yeah. It's like, yeah. They perceive their opportunity cost to be a certain value and they're wrong is the thing. Anyway, I'm gonna try to get an hour fired up here at the old Star's End. It's gonna be a little bit hard to do kind of on stream, but we'll see how it goes. The server cost of adding your buffs is expensive, yeah. Oh, I don't even have an alchemy stone on. Okay, I'm almost dead already. I cannot even look away for a second. Coupons and 1+1. 2,000 plus 2,000 minus 20%, it goes from like 37 to 33. But you still have to spend $20. I mean, I guess, but like... Are we even going to be able to survive here? I didn't think a single Disto would have this big of an impact. We must be missing some other stuff. Nope. How is it this impactful? I was basically unkillable all of yesterday. DR artifacts? I think I already have them on, don't I? Yeah, I already have DR artifacts on. I was totally like... could AFK in mobs yesterday. I do more damage though, I'll say that. Probably lost DR bracket? Yeah, maybe. Guess you just need to get buffs, yeah. I mean, if I have to run a frenzy, I'll run a frenzy, but like, man. It would kind of suck to waste them here. Could have been a fluke though, I guess. We'll see. Frenzy lowers your DP by 15? Yeah, but it adds HP on hit. Which more than makes up for the DP loss. Do crazy damage though. It actually makes you tankier as long as you're not AFKing. Even though you lose 15 DP. Unless you get one shot, yeah. That, I mean, that would be An underlying factor. Wouldn't help you then. I do so much damage, dude. It's crazy. I actually might have to break out the notebook this hour. Storage maids are the best value, honestly. Interesting. I guess if you need storage maids, yeah. Such damage. Can feel that bracket, that's for sure. Meant for the Black Friday sale? Yeah, I know what you meant. But if you don't need them, then they're not the best value, right? Just thinking about them and just never get weight. It's a good idea if you change classes pretty frequently to just get maids. It's definitely a good strategy. Just gotta make sure I don't get knocked down now, because I think the "but I get up again" part of the song is gonna not be very accurate. That's funny. We might actually die if we get knocked down. But I assume that there won't be any distos for the next few hours. Because we got 4 in our 1 hour yesterday. It was technically the 3rd hour that we had done, but you get 4. I only get weight on Life Skiller, so I can actually do the jobs. Interesting. It's probably a good strategy. Do more damage than my Awakening Draconi at Star's End, that's for sure, and I'm full Tet Blackstar. That's crazy. The damage is pretty crazy. I'll agree to that. Some weight on my Ranger with just stuff they've got in loyalties. Yeah, that's... Loyalty weight is really good. I don't use buffs though. I'm just using... I guess I use the Simple Cron, right? That has added quite a lot. I tried it without a Simple Crown and it wasn't as good, but I just couldn't survive without it, so... I don't do long AFK anything, so I don't need much life skill weight. Mates could be useful though. One of the downsides to food buffs now that we have Simple Crons, is I kind of feel obligated to go for 2 hours in a row to not waste the food buff. Should be good now, actually. It's not nighttime anymore. For Iron Man, it's rough because you gotta cook them yourself, yeah. And we're only set up to have like the 90-something. I have to do a fair bit more gathering to get the rest if I want to make more. Homeboy doesn't AFK fish or do horses. Do you not like AFK stuff? Leaving your PC on all the time can be a bit of a bummer. Of that, I can agree. One of my rules for getting back into BDO is no leaving PC on when it would be off normally. No overnight AFK. I can AFK if I'm around and PC is on anyway. Interesting. I basically leave mine on 24/7. I'm always doing something. When I did this area for the logs, I had to use pillars because I wasn't powerful enough. The pillars are harder than the regular mobs by a lot. They hit way harder than the regular guy. Don't leave mine on either. 234 pound electric bills reason? Yeah, jeez. I leave mine all the time all the time. And I only pay like 60 bucks or something. But I don't really like use anything else. Like I don't heat my apartment ever. I don't really air condition it too often. It's just a PC that's on, like the fridge. Wait, really? Yeah. You need like 360 DP for the towers, and you need like 310 for the regular mobs. Because they hit so much harder. I own a 2-bedroom bungalow. Oh, there you go. There's your... There's your cost. Trade offer. You get 20 mil overnight. Exchange, we can mine your graphics card. They don't actually mine your graphics card, though. They don't actually do that. Your graphics card doesn't run at 100% or even close to it. Especially if you minimize to tray. Have a little handheld PC that barely uses any power, so I use that for anything AFK related. Got it from China. Interesting. Probably on like very low optimal. Just to get it to run, huh? It's funny that there's a breakpoint where leaving PC overnight costs more money and earns less silver than buying outfits every 2 or 3 months. I think that's pretty much always the case, right? I think it's always cheaper to just buy costumes instead of leaving your PC on. Somebody actually did the math on that a while back. That was back when AFKing was actually decent, though. And it was still not even close. It runs on very high? That's crazy. Wow. AFKing now seems miserable. My friends are fishing at like 10 to 20 mil a night. Yeah. Fishing is definitely not worth it. I don't fish. I think that's a waste of time. Unless you just want a high fishing level or something. But training horses is where the real money's at now. If you want to make money AFKing, you train horses, you don't fish. Get 100 mil a night at Guru, yeah. Yeah, I definitely think horses are just more money. Has the shape of a PS Vita, but it's way thicker. Interesting. Hey, we're making Krogdalo gear. +3. You got this, town. +4, okay. +5. How high are we going? I need to get that turkey. Where's that turkey at? Right there. We just going to +5? Why train horses? It's more money than fishing. Because if you get a courser, you can just sell it for like a bill. And if you don't get a courser, you can imperial trade it for like over 100 mil. Decent chunk of money. And you can train 4 of them at a time with a wagon, so. +6? You calling it at 6 or are you gonna keep going? Can randomly get good horses worth 100, 200 mil and then train them to be way higher, yeah. The only thing I do have is training. The meta definitely has shifted from fishing to training. T8 horses are hard to get. Not so much anymore. Because you can catch T6s in the wild, you just breed them together. Level it up to 30, use all its breeds, and then imperial it. Or sell it on the market, depending on which is a higher value. And then do it all over again. It's much easier now to get T8s, yeah. Super easy now, honestly. +7 was goal, and it's what now, +6? +7? Oh, you got it, okay. I must have missed that part. Nice.
Folix is now following.
Hey, Felix, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. One more piece crafting right now. Good luck. And I've pre-ordered the other 3. Those are going to take quite a while to fill. One day, maybe. Wouldn't Hash be better at Star's End? I don't think so. Have you seen these polls? Look at Sork poll. Yeah. Isn't that awesome? I feel like Sork is really, really good here. It might be better though. I just like the feel of Sork here. Just pre-order while waiting for auras. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe you'll get lucky and one of them will fill. Save you all the heartache. I have all the other resources, just the auras, sadly. I think the hard part is all the other stuff. You'll get the auras. Just another time-gated thing. Just like all the other stuff in BDO, basically. See, we're over-clearing. Look at that. Ish. Not technically a full over-clear. Hot spawns, though. Getting horses is hard. I'd have to ride them, and who wants to do that? I mean, you don't even have to ride them, though. I guess if they're not level 15, you would, because you'd have to level them up to 15 to Imperial them. That's not that bad. I just do that stuff AFK, but I guess you don't AFK overnight. Don't AFK at all. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You'll have to just camp the market then and buy ones that are the right level. Take what, 2 hours to get to 15? Probably not that long. It depends on how fast it is. And if you're using buffs and stuff. I guess it could take 2 hours though. If you're going from like level 1 and you're just no buffs or nothing. Maybe. Hello, sir. Do you have a Disto? I wouldn't mind a Disto. No Disto, okay. Another big guy. I marketplace or vendor all the horse mets we're getting since they gave me a dream horse for free. I'll never touch that system. I mean, if you don't like it, then you don't like it, but I think a lot of people just save up all the free mats and they just tap the free mats as they get them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't much care for the system either, but it's the one that we have. Thought about buying level 8s or as close to 15 as possible. Yeah, it wouldn't take long then. If you're going from like level 8, it really wouldn't take too long. Tapping for the horse looks kind of miserable with the odds. Yeah, so the average is 26 attempts for a T9. So I mean, it's not cheap, that's for sure. I like gambling on things that are like in the range of 10 to 30%. Less than that seems like no fun. It'll just brute force till you hit average. It kind of is like that, but the argument could be made that it would feel better if you did hit it, right? If you did get lucky on it, it would actually feel really good. Because you're hitting a much lower chance. I have 1,000 of each mats, need to read up on how to use them. Whoa, that's a lot. Or just sell them and get the one I'd want. You'd have to do the math on that. But also, not all of the types of horse sit on the market either, so I don't know if you'll find the one that you want on there. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get unlucky. I mean, that's a fair point as well. Even 4-second cooldown fairy makes the desert sickness not hurt with infinite pot. Hey, nice. That's quality of life gaming. That's funny. It's funny how happy we are as a community to receive like small quality of life changes like that.
Healer Fox Yu is now following.
Healer Fox, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. We kind of go crazy for like really small quality of life things that should have been in the game the whole time. Such a weird community this game has. I don't like that rock. I don't like it stuck there. That would be their next quality of life update. They'll remove that little rock on that ledge so I can walk up it right there and I don't get stuck. Getting desert debuff every 4 seconds because it randomly procs, and fairy has like 10-minute cooldown on using water. Yeah, it definitely procs a lot. Even on Hash has like a natural resistance to desert debuffs as part of his like special skill thing. And even he procs it before the whole thing runs out anyway, so it's just like constantly up basically. They should have left it out of the game though when they did the Oasis event. They never should have turned it back on. Doesn't add anything to the game, it just takes away from it, so. Hash is something I'd play if it had a female counterpart. They kind of did away with the counterparts, didn't they? They started the game with like the counterpart stuff and just shied away from it. Time to test desert Fogans for Atanis. That's one of the places I've never been, actually. For the Atanis. Maybe it'll be cracked, who knows. I remember, like, D. Jules used to, like, live at, like, the desert Fogan things. He used to love it out there. He'd be like a 690 gamer and be out there. I'll try Arsha. There's no way anyone goes Fogans 2023? Yeah, maybe. Use the stones, you're so inefficient, streamer. I use the stones that are worth using and I skip the ones that aren't worth using. Not all the stones are good. Some of the stones are in the wrong spot. Like this stone is in the wrong spot because you have to reach this pack. So you may as well just pull them over here. And I kill them all that fast anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right?
John Gillam is now following.
Hey John Gillam, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Your name is in a different language, so I can't read it, but hello. Yeah, that doesn't help, Talon. Quinn Wong? I don't know. I got nothing, man.
John Gillam just subscribed.
Hey John, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Oh. Got knocked down. Things are going as planned. I meant to break that crystal. Probably. Add the Disto command and title tomorrow? I'll try to remember to do that, yeah. That would be good, I think. Been following your YouTube series, good stuff. Hey, thanks for watching. I really appreciate that. New video came out like 45 minutes ago. I don't know if you caught that one yet. But that one kind of explains why we're at Star's End, basically. And will you send to Postanity? Probably not. I think if they want me in their videos, then they'll grab me. Can you update the title? Is that gonna work? That'd be crazy if that worked. Be changing my title to whatever you want. Unable to authenticate with Twitch's API. Oh. Didn't work. I'll try to remember to add it. Oh, knocked down again. See that energy is full. What are you using it on? I mean, nothing now. The only other thing that we really could use it on is like occasional gathering that I need to sustain meals and to invest in nodes, but I don't have enough contribution to reach the Star's End node, so. Long stream today? Yeah. Yeah, I took some time off work, so I have this week off, so figured I'd go a little longer today. Normally that won't be possible. Normally I'd be at work already. It probably won't be too much longer though, like my voice is starting to hurt, so. We've been training it a little bit. It's been lasting longer and longer now. And yesterday went really smooth, and most of today has gone super smooth with it too. So we'll keep training the voice to sustain longer. I just don't talk very much in general, like in my life, so it's not used to being used so much. Looking forward to the rest of my work week now. We actually got a disto. We got 4 distos last hour and another disto already. Okay. I mean, I'm happy about that. Well, we'll take the disto. Thank you. How's it going? Been a while since I have been around. It is going very well. The last week in the Iron Man series is absolutely like blown up. It's gone so crazy. So much progress in the last week. It's unbelievable. I think you just need to give me rights to change title. I'd have to add you as a moderator in Nightbot, right? Because it's Nightbot that has a problem with it? Or is it in Twitch? Speaking of which, how are those boots? My Lemurias? My Tet Lemuria boots? They're nice. Just saw Disto drop my system chat and knew you must be live. We do sometimes grind off stream. Not a lot, but sometimes. I'm your fan from Thai? Is that Thailand? How's it going, Toxic Player? Have to go now? We can work on it later. Alright. Fair enough. Have a good one, Talon. I'll look into it. Try and figure it out. Thought you're wearing your new musky boots. We haven't really done too much enhancing on the muskins. I did push them a little bit just so that I could build stacks with them. So they're at Pry right now, but I don't plan to like focus too hard on them. And I don't even plan to cron them, honestly, because we're going to be in like Ackman Histria getting money for the Distos anyway. So we're going to make a lot of memory fragments, so I'll probably just raw tap the Muskins to build stacks with, and if they go, then great, and if not, well, at least buys us some time and gets us some stacks. Good to hear. I've been making my progress myself recently. Nice. Progress all around. That's good to hear. Gains for everyone. Got your last Garmoth heart. Nice. That's actually huge. Still haven't gotten one, let alone three. Yeah. There's that guaranteed system in the game now. The pities are kind of rare, but they do exist. Almost full on weight. We'll have to storage that off. Didn't get one pity last week. Yeah, I've been 3 times as well and haven't gotten any. They're rare for sure. Got busy with work for a bit. Any luck in any drops for distos? Yeah, we have 1 disto. Got the 1. 3 from the previous ones that we got. So we're sitting on 4 right now. Got from a box and 2 from scrolls. Nice. That's lucky.
I-50 is now following.
Is that I50? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Not bad, yeah. So I'd expected to not get any for quite a while, because like the hour before this one we got 4. But they're still dropping for me, which is nice. One hour is better than none. We are averaging 1.3 an hour right now. And subbed on YouTube, so I figure I should drop a follow here as well. Hey, well, I appreciate it. I mostly started on YouTube, like everything I did was on YouTube. I streamed and made videos on YouTube for a while. And then Twitch decided to lift their multi-stream restrictions, so I figured may as well be on both, right? So we're just streaming to both now. Vids have helped me stay motivated on progression as I get back into BDO. That's good to hear. The game can be a lot of fun, man. Sometimes parts of it aren't fun, but you gotta make the most of it. We're here to have fun, right? Sometimes it's not about doing the things that you want to do. It's close to what I said yesterday, 1.5 hours is what you've averaged? Yeah. I expected 1 every 2 hours, and I still kind of expect that. But, I mean, our clear speed is pretty nice, though. We basically keep up on main. I have to fully extend main in order to not overclear it, so... Our clear speed is actually pretty good. Another big guy. No disto from him, but that's okay. We need more of those sealed black magic crystals. I really need a lot of magical shards. You have a few hours like that, and yeah, your clear's looking great. The pull is crazy good for you, I feel. Yeah, Cirque is really nice. Feels really good. We're in a point in the game where I'm actually like, there are spots that I enjoy on both the classes that I have right now. Which has, it's the first time that's happened since we started the challenge. Which is interesting. There's always been like some, I want to say, abrasiveness in the places that we needed to be or the classes that we were on. But right now, like, Star's End feels really good on Sork, Akhman feels really good on Hash. So we're just, like, in this nice little sweet spot. I'm curious what plans are for the Community Guild and if it's Iron Man specific. It's not Iron Man specific, no. It's just a, like, pretty open Community Guild. The future plans for it are to get into an alliance with Quinny's guild. He is another person doing an Iron Man series right now, but he's a lot farther than I am. We plan to do an alliance together and like maybe do some T1s or some T2s and just kind of mess around with it and have a good time. No like crazy high energy, we want to be the best on the server stuff, just some fun. On Hash, all I have for pull is tornadoes and quicksand, but neither can like chain lightning like Sork has. Yeah, feels super good on the Sork. And then Ackman, like Hash at Ackman, just one skills the packs, so it feels really nice. You just melt everything there. It feels really good. Very much a nice little sweet spot we're in. Overpulled this one. Happens. Another big guy. Big guy's got the Disto. He doesn't have the Disto. Never mind. This is only the 4th hour we've done at Star's End as well, and it's already feeling really smooth. Don't think I've ever gotten a Disto drop from the big guy. I've gotten 1 or 2 maybe. Maybe 2. So 2 out of the 5 I think have come from the big guy. I hadn't seen it before either until I started grinding here myself. But yeah, he does have a pretty decent chance at it. Think my luck with the big guy is bad. Well, they buffed it not super recently, but fairly recently. They made him spawn way more often and all that. I think that was kind of a while ago, but not like a crazy long time. So I don't know how long it's been since you've been here, but that could play a pretty big role. Just came back to the stream. Did you hit on the try Disto? I did. Exclamation Disto. Oh, it's not going to work on YouTube chat, actually. Here, let me figure it out. I'll have to add that command myself. Okay, one sec. There you go. Yeah, I don't have a setup on YouTube yet. I'll figure that out. It might be set up on YouTube actually. We'll see if it works. I don't think so though. I do need to grind Star's End. Need Distos for AP build. Yeah, Distos are like one of the few things that's maybe worth tapping with crowns. Amazing, very happy for you. Yeah, we man, we're 1 in 6 on Tet accessories now, but that's the one to hit though. How much you need to cron Tet Disto? It's 1,562 crons. So, quite a lot of money. We ended up doing like 2 hours of Ackman today. Just to get enough money to tap for it, so. That's a lot via blacksmith? Yeah, quite a lot. Like 4.5 bill. So much money. We're gonna be spending a lot of time in like Ackman history, honestly. Hey bro, can you please tell me your game plan with reaching 700 gear score? I'm struggling with what I should focus. I'm currently 261. Okay. Aiden, I don't think I can permit you to post a link because YouTube is a little bit finicky. But if you can like make up a Garmoth of your gear and then maybe put it in like the Discord or the Twitch chat, I'll try and give you some advice. My build is like pretty specific to evasion, so it's probably not going to work for you, but I don't mind helping you. Ackman's pretty good after the buffs, yeah. Especially with Hash, man. Hash like one skills everything. It's crazy. You're back. Welcome back. %, extra drop rate too just started. Yeah, unfortunately we have like 2 minutes left on the hour. There's another big guy. Easy Disto. Nope. Almost forgot how you've been enjoying playing with the Hash. Hash is great, man. It's probably one of my top 5 classes I've ever played, honestly. It's really nice. Another big guy, holy. The game just wants to give me the Disto now. No Disto though. Rip. My horse teleported into the river when I turned in a quest. That's so dumb. I think they added an option for you to be able to turn off the horse teleporting. I'm not sure where it would be or what, like what category it would be under, but I think there is an option for that. Big guy fest, yeah. So many of them. They really pop up a lot now. Maybe I can permit you on YouTube, Aiden. I'm not sure. I could try it. But the Twitch is floating around too if you want to do that, or the Discord. Not sure if I should stay DR or swap to evasion. How much gear do you have? Because I'm probably going to tell you to stay DR. $660 console. Console is a little bit complicated. But I would say it's probably even worse to be evasion on console. Do you have Odalita yet on console? Probably have Odalita, right? Yeah, we do. I'd probably stay DR then. Because you don't have access to enough evasion, but people have access to accuracy accessories. So you're not going to be able to build to a point where you're going to feel good in evasion. Tent buff done, thank you. We'll work our way back to the horse here. Just missing ET in the new region and Calpheon Elvia. Do you have... Well, you don't have Vel. Do you have C20 Caphras yet? Or are you still stuck at C10? Do you do gear advice with Garmoth Link? I was trying to get another guy to do that. I don't mind doing it though. I'll run them until they become like super disruptive, but yeah, I don't mind it. I think it's C15. Yeah, I just don't think there's enough gear on console right now to run evasion, especially because everybody has accuracy accessories. It takes a lot of evasion to be decent. Like a huge amount of evasion. And even then it's like class specific, so. But I think Garmoth is whitelisted. Exod, if you wanna try it. I'm pretty sure I whitelisted it. Yeah, there you go. Our hour's done anyway, so. We actually got a Disto this hour. That's actually crazy. Did not expect to get that. That's 5 Distos in 4 hours. Pretty lucky. You can't switch character to tagged one in the desert? Why do they make those arbitrary limitations? Yeah, I don't know. You have to go to character select and then back. Alright, let's take a look here. Only interested in PvE, by the way. Okay. How much trash this hour? Oh gosh, it was a stream hour, so I don't know. 29 plus 26. Was that 5,500 or something? What is this music? Next, please. Okay. You have a base level Labresca. Man, you don't really need it though. 287, 289. I like the pen black stars, I'll say that. C4 Oregons. Interesting. So what's your goal? Or are you just trying to get more gear here? It's like your DP is fine. I would ignore your DP for a while. Maybe go duo on the Labresca, because that should be pretty easy. That'll get you another DR bracket. But I would go... Man. This is a little bit interesting. You actually have quite a lot of gear here. Let's see. You'll want C10 Oregons. Duo on the Labresca. So I'd probably just get any of the Caffreys you get, I'd just put into the Oregons. And then you're just looking at more AP, man, after that. So you could consider like a pen ring. Pen Crescent or Tongrad, honestly. Or you could even do... You can go for like Debarekas if you wanted to do that. Double Black Star. You're pretty geared, man. Doesn't he need Disto earrings? No, Distos aren't mandatory. Yeah, so you're looking at like pen accessories, man. I'd get Labresca to duo and then like C10 your shoes so that you at least have the option to go for that. And then you're looking at pen accessories, basically. You could do, like, if you wanted to do pen narcs, you could do that. Let's see, where are these narcs at? Pen narcs would be 293 Awakening. Then you can get a pen ring. If you go Crescent, that's 296. Then do a, you know, pen Voltara belt, stuff like that. Pen Voltara belt, a pen Crescent, and the narcs, and then you like see. Gosh, that's a lot of Caffers actually. C14. Kudum would put you 301. That's kind of a lot of Caffers though. It might be cheaper to go for like kind of thing you want. You want to go for like Debarekas, you can go Tet Debareka. Tet Debareka would put you at 301, 303 if you did a pen Crescent and 2 pen narcs, pen Voltara. Or I guess you could go just a pen Ogre. That'd put you at 302, 304 with no Caffers in your Kudum at all. So then you would just need C7 Kudum to hit 305 bracket. But it's definitely accessory time for you. I would do something like this probably. Let me actually pull it over here. I'd probably do something like this. Pen narcs, pen Crescent, pen Voltara, and then either like a pen Ogre and C7 will get you 305. Or you can do like Debareka and have the ability to upgrade. Maybe go pen Debareka. Then you're like absolutely cracked on AP. Even a Tet Debareka you can make work if you went C14 Kudum. Or if you went C7 Kudum but you got a Tongrad, that also work. But then maybe you want to go for a Debareka belt. Pretty flexible. But you're basically looking at pen accessories, like that's where we're at. So you need to kind of like make the decision of, do you ever plan to go for Deboreka or not? That's where we're at right now. You gotta take some time to decide on that. Because if you want to go for Deboreka, then a Crescent Ring or a Ruins Ring, realistically. Where are we at with the Ruins? A Ruins Ring would make a lot of sense. Because if you go Deboreka, you're going to have way more AP than you know what to do with. So you may as well not get the Tungrad. And then you'd get one Deboreka earring, right? And all that is still just with duo Fallen Gods and C10 boots. That's 316, 318. That's a lot of gear. So it'll depend a little bit, Exod, on if you see Deboreka's as an option or you don't. That's a little different for everybody, right? But yeah, I would like, you know, Pen Accessory, then Duo Labresca, and then maybe Pen Narcs would probably be the path. I think I'd start with the ring because your DP is fine. I'd probably start with the ring and then do the Labresca. And then do the earrings. When did you hit the pen Disto? I lost that video. I mean, it definitely wasn't a pen. It was definitely a tet, not a pen. Let me see if I can find it again. Oh gosh. I have so many things open.
Link's ghost is now following.
Hey Lynx, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Do we not have like clips in here? Videos? Nope. Well, there goes that. We'll do just exclamation Disto to cheese it, and then I'll copy pasta. Copy pasta that into YouTube. There you go. Think I should go for Vel or just skip it? You know, I didn't even notice the Vel or lack of Vel. I've been so Iron Man. So Iron Man focused. Yeah, definitely go for Vel. Okay, new plan. New plan. Before you go pen accessories, get a Vel. Like, day one, we go for Vel, make it exalted. That's definitely what you should work on. Jeez, that was quite loud in my ear. I think I have my own stream open as a problem. Too many tabs. Okay. I lost it. Vel first, for sure. Exalted Vel first. May as well. That gets you the 291 bracket anyway. You guys get your Vels before Pen Debos? Yeah. Yeah, so Vel and then Pen Ring and then Duo Labresca and then Pen Earrings. And then you can just throw the Kafirs that you get into your Urgons while you're at it. To C10. Heck, even that, like an Exalted Vel and C10 Urgons put you at 401 DP. And then once your C10 Urgons, the Kafirs that you get, just throw into your Kudum. since you're a PvE player. C7 gives you an AP. C14 gives you another one. Yeah. That's definitely what I would do. Vel first. I can't believe you don't already have a Vel. That's a little bit crazy. Is it more worth going for C19 boots since I don't have the gear to grind for the new boots? Probably not. I'd probably just leave them at C10 and then work on other stuff. There's probably more places you can be putting the Caphras, and I would work on other stuff while you're doing it. Got a Tet Blackstar dagger for hammers to try for pen. Fair enough. I would just don't even bother with the Kudum though. Then don't even bother Caphras in that. I would just keep working on that Blackstar. Once you get to the point where that's the last thing, then you can maybe spend some money like buying crons. But yeah, I would just not even worry about the Caphras in it then. Now the Caphras are 2 mil. They're going to go back up though. They always do that. They always go through the surge. So they will certainly go back up. Alright, I gotta finish the rest of this sandwich. Why should they go back up since the last place to use it is Kudum, Nuver, and the new Shy weapon? So they'll go back up because of the reason they came down. And the reason they came down is because the boots launched. Or are going to launch tomorrow, basically. So that's why they're crashing, is because the boots are coming out tomorrow. But once everybody extracts their Caphras, floods the market with them, and they get bought out, they'll start going back up. Because there are more people that need Caphras than there are people that don't need Caphras. Hey Minx, how's it going? My 38 bill are patiently waiting for Caphras drop so I can gain 3 C10 armors at once. Yeah, there you go. Let me guess, you're about to end stream. We have a little bit left. But we've been going, you know, 6.5 hours already, so fairly soon we'll probably end. After that, they'll drop again and a lot, since you will not have anywhere to use them anymore. The number of players in the game that have no use for Caphras is exponentially smaller than the number of players in the game that need Caphras. Which is why they're going to go back up. There are more players that need them than there are that aren't. Ask Blue if that's a long stream. I mean, it's long for me, and it's Tuesday, right? So I normally only do 4 hours today, but I just happen to have the day off. But my voice is getting pretty tore up, actually, so I don't know how much more I got. What's a day off? Yeah. Does feel like that sometimes, doesn't it? Waiting for them to go up and sell them a buy try gutter. That's a pretty good plan. It will be a while before that happens. You'll be sitting on them for quite a while. Because tomorrow the market is going to get pretty flooded by the people that are ready for the boots. But then once that flood clears, they'll come back through. I didn't watch yesterday and just came home. What did I miss? Give me the quick and dirty summary. Okay. One of the things is we finished the mana potion. Did that yesterday. So that is one thing, and the other thing is right there. So I already have C10 boots and all the other gear at Try or Do. Yeah, that's a good point. There's just so many people that still need Caphras. So you hit a Tet? Yeah. Got a Tet Disto sitting there. It was a very expensive click, but it went luckily. We're 1 for 6 on Tet accessories now. And we have 4 more base Distos sitting here. Must be a bug, yeah. We actually succeeded something. It's got to be a bug. You never hit those. Where'd you get all those Distos? We got 4 in an hour the previous hour, and then 1 the last hour that we did. Yeah. Quite a lot of Distos, man. We've done now 4 hours of Star's End and ended up with 5 Distos. What do you mean 4 in an hour? I mean, in an hour, I got 4 Distos. I didn't get any the first 2 hours, and then the third hour I got 4. That's what I mean. It was a crazy hour. Really, really crazy. Anyway, let me run to the restroom, and then I think we'll try another hour. Hopefully get a couple more. By the way, try Mystic Awakening. It's the most broken and brain dead class in the game. If it pops up in the randomizer, we'll definitely try it. Alright, let's start hour number 5. Hour 5, let's get it. Stop watching for 1 day and this happens. Yeah. My pet's good? Yeah, they're good. I'm a striker and tagged her to grind at Gyfin. Same trash, 3 times easier. 3 times easier than striker? Striker is like 1 key. How's it 3 times easier than that? You just hold F on striker. Do you not have to hold any buttons on Mystic? Do things just die on their own? That'd be hilarious. Easy, big guy. This guy has a Disto for me. Oh, he didn't have a Disto. It was his buddy I was thinking of. Gonna start my journey to Disto now too? Hey, nice. Hopefully it goes smoothly. We just need one more, but we need like 6 bill in crons, or more than 6 bill in crons now. I scraped together every last penny I had to make that TED attempt, so... Hold shift RMB and then you can discharge. Is that all it takes to kill the whole thing? That's 2 buttons though. And Striker is 1 button. Well, I guess it's a couple of buttons. You have to do forward F and stuff. And then you hold F. And then you have to add shift in there. I guess it is more buttons. Congrats on the big gains. Yeah, thanks. I feel like we're actually making progress again. Potions are done. We actually hit a TED accessory by some miracle. So. Gotta go. See ya. Alright, Eduardo. Have a good one. Striker Suck, and Striker Suck has an insane APM. I've played Striker Suck for a bit. It's definitely not as easy as Awakening, I'll say that. Quite a lot more buttons, yeah. Why not play Awakening Striker, though? Because it's basically Mystic, right? You hold 1 button. It's forward F, and then you hold F for a little bit, and then you push Shift F. Whole thing is done. It's a male class though, which is like minus 200% fun. Well, just holding 1 button I wouldn't say is fun either, but it's efficient. Depends on how fast you want to go. If you want to go Striker Suck, you must do an insane APM combo to perform good. But you could do Awakening Striker and hold 1 button and probably go just as fast. Because Awakening Striker is pretty broken too. The Strikers Suck on yellow, I pull 25k, and the average with yellow is 21.5 at 305. Is that on Garmoth that you're getting those numbers? Because you can't really trust Garmoth. You can get a snapshot of it, but I wouldn't trust it too much. It's alright for like ballpark stuff, but because it's user submitted, it couldn't possibly be accurate. How does Awakening Striker do though? Have you tried Awakening? Because I feel like it'd be pretty similar, but also a lot easier. Maybe you just don't like Awakening, which I guess is fine. Just a little bit curious. I heard it was like already really, really good and it got buffed even more, so. Where did you level your Hash and Corsair? I don't remember the Corsair. But the Hash, I just went to trees on the Sork to level it. Probably did that for the Corsair as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Just, yeah, just tagged them and went to trees on the Sork. Took like an hour to get him level 60, so. We're gonna have to slow our roll here a little bit. We're catching the spawns. Oh, got knocked down. You don't use the black hole? Nah, it doesn't really, like, do anything to these guys. It just moves past them. I use it on the big guy, though. It does some damage to him. But it just moves past all these little guys. And I kill them so fast anyway, it's like whatever. It's easier just to use the Z buff while they're grouping. Like to use it, it's fun. We're kind of geared now, doing lots of damage. I don't mind the black hole. It's kind of nice. Definitely works better at like tankier spots though. Or spots where they don't move as much. Because they just kind of walk out of range here. Another Disto? Are we like actually gonna get a Disto every hour? This is crazy. Jeez. Imagine we get a duo Disto. So that we don't have to, we don't have to start from base. That would be hilarious. I guess we should make sure that one's not upgraded, huh? Okay, space. We're good. Weren't those supposed to be kind of rare? Did I miss something? I mean, they are supposed to be kind of rare. But maybe we're just such a Chad at Star's End that we're clearing twice as fast as normal. Thoughts? Breaking every disto per hour estimate? Apparently, yeah. X to doubt. Couldn't let me have this one, huh? You couldn't just let me have it. Told you I think the spot is cracked. It's not supposed to be, though. I'm not mad about it, though. I'll take all the distos it wants to give me. Sick is right. That's got to be it. He's just faster than everyone else. That must be it. Who else do you know can overclear main rotation? Because I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone that grinds Stars in, but that's not the point. Oh, we need that turkey, actually. I don't have a turkey buff on right now. That was a weird sentence that I just said. I don't have a turkey buff on right now. Where else are you going to say that? Good old BDO. Maybe I'll try Stars in. Coming for all my distos, huh? I get one every 2 hours. That's what the average is. That's what you should be getting. If you go in Marnie Realm, you can clear 3 times as fast. Yeah, that's okay. I like where we're at. I don't want to like learn another segment of pulls. I'll go towers. Towers are decent, I think. There's another big guy over there. Do we think he has the disto? I'll come back for you, big guy. Now I've just one-shot the next Tet Disto. This area will be the Luxus area for you. I'd love to one-shot it. Are my alerts broken, Minx? You breaking my alerts every time they come in here? Thank you for the gift sub, Minx. Appreciate that. Why is it broken all the time? Didn't show the first one earlier, I believe. Alerts might be broken. I checked them earlier today as well, and they were working. So now you've gifted... So that's... Oh my gosh. It's very broken. I gotta just bite the bullet and set up Twitch alerts. Because it really does not want to interact with stream elements. I appreciate those though, Minx. I'll get on fixing that. Maybe we'll do that today. I'll try and like set up some Twitch alerts because the stream elements has been super inconsistent.
Another big guy. We still have the other guy waiting for us. That means we have 2 Distos waiting for us, right? Nope. That other one surely has a Disto, though. The moment I gifted it, my try Manos Hunter Club pre-order filled. Gotta try this more often. That's funny. That's, I would call that a happenstance, but... There's the Disto right there. Nope. Okay. Hunting arc starts now. Hey! Hunting is really good money. I wouldn't mind doing some hunting, but I'd have to make a bunch of matchlocks. Because I wouldn't be able to, like, repair them all the time. It'd be really annoying. Using sick as a ritual? Have you no shame? Not the first, probably won't be the last, if we're honest. All good. You can get one from Progression Pass though? Yeah, but it runs out of durability after like 100 shots or whatever, so I just have to repair it all the time. I'd have to make a couple of them. Or I'd have to actually like set up a network to make the anvils, which I don't really want to do. And we don't need that much meat either, right? So, from an Iron Man context, I'll have to do hunting to get the hunting heads for Div, but outside of that, I don't really need to hunt too much. If you're within the time frame, you can do whales. I don't know if I ever plan to do whales. Just do it already. Chat's been on your case about that for a while. The hunting stuff. Because I made food buffs. We have the food buffs. I do need to do Divs, though. Is that another big guy up there? The anvil. The anvil's such a pain, though. I do need to do it, though. I should just do it and get it out of the way. Set up a way to do it. Such a pain, though. We're out of contribution. Yeah, I probably should, though. I can get like a bunch of the stuff stacked up. There's a map of all the nodes that I need to like run to and gather and stuff as well, so. Gear question mark. You could do exclamation gear. Or I can just open it for you. There's the gear. Oh, I guess he's on YouTube. It doesn't really work the same. I don't know if exclamation gear does work on YouTube. Haven't even noticed you were running simple cron meals now. Nice work. Yeah, we have just under 100 of them. That's part of our first batch, and then we ran out of materials, so I'll have to do a little bit more work to get more of them, but we also have some frenzies. Does it transfer the Nightbot message to YouTube chat? It doesn't, no. I have to set up the Nightbot on both, and I think I did, but I don't know that I did. I guess I could try it. Let me try it. I have YouTube up right here. Let's just try it. Is that gonna work? It does work. Nightbot does it on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, we're good. It's just a little slow. Gets a little confused. Even if you did, it's probably broken anyway. Yeah, the problem is like it only goes to the one chat, so you have to do it in the chat. I don't think the links cross over as links. So I have to basically set up every command twice, which isn't a big deal, but it is something to think about. Probably broken, just like everything else in the stream. Yeah, the alerts are one of the main broken things. They were fixed though. It's just when you gift. They don't work when you gift. But you need to hunt, by the way. I don't really need to hunt anything. It would just be like a different way to get the meat. I can see the exclamation gear, but not the Nightbot's link, yeah. I can't get the Nightbot to cross over, and I think even if it did cross over, it wouldn't have the link. It would just be like a non-link version. Your Disto drop rate is also broken, and that's fair. I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that at all. Our TED accessory luck is also broken, but in a bad way. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the next one, though. Because if we one-tap the next Disto as well, then we'll actually be average on TED accessories. A one-tap only means average. It would be good to hunt like the verdure deer, though. For the meat and also the blood. Because I kind of have to do both of those for things. Though I need like lizard blood for alchemy, but I need deer blood for cooking. The problem is, like, because I have to make multiple match locks and all that as well, it's like such a huge investment to get into something that I'm already able to do. So it's a little bit hard to justify spending the time making the match locks, right? Because I can't just go buy them from a vendor. I'd have to actually make them and then enhance them. Or I could just take my, you know, 6 + 7 butcher's knives and do it that way. Especially because, like, how little we actually need. I did like an hour of meat and I made 100 cron meals from that. So those 100 cron meals will last a really long time as well. If you're in Narcian, there's a repair vendor there. Yeah. That's fair. So I could maybe get away with making only one. So if I were to do it, I would just do the deer. Because that's kind of like best of both worlds for what I need. Maybe the lions as well, since I need lion meat, but... those are like right next to each other basically, right? I wouldn't do the wolf. I do the deer because I need the blood. And then the lions because I need the lion meat. Wouldn't really need to do the wolf. Do you have some hunting experience? Should I do the hunting quest line, or can I just go and hunt stuff? You can just go and hunt stuff. The thing that the hunting quest line gives you is hunting levels. And there's two ways to be able to equip the hunting matchlock. That's through A, enough mastery, or B, a high enough hunting level, right? So if you already have the matchlock and everything else and you have enough mastery to equip it, then I would just go hunt. It'll be a really fast way to level it up. Have Tri-Manos closed, my mastery is enough. I'd just go hunt then, if you already have the matchlock. And that will level up extremely quickly. Questline gets you to skilled. 3 minutes of hunting will get you to skilled. It's very, very fast. Already got a plus 10 artisan matchlock? Yeah, just go hunt, man. Don't even worry about that questline. It'll be extremely fast to level hunting. Extremely fast. Yeah, just go do like the rhinos or the cattle lions or whatever. I think rhinos is what people usually choose because they give a huge amount of XP. Questline might end in my hunting arc very early. That's funny. 30 minutes to artisan. Yeah, it's super fast. That's all it takes to end the arc, huh? Couple of quests. I too hate questing. What's this about equipment tailoring coupon on hunting clothes? So you can equipment tailoring coupon the normal hunting clothes, not the Manos ones. But like the hunting clothes turns it into a costume, and it gives you minus 50% fall damage reduction and 1 DP. But it's not like the Manos clothes, it's like the ones you'll get in your challenge tab. Or that you can buy from like the fine clothes vendor. They're best in slot PvP clothes, basically. Best in slot PvP outfit. Speaking of, does anyone have any information on that quest line for the free tailoring coupon? Because if the event right now is the one fuel tag event, maybe I'll just untag and I'll run the trading, and we'll knock that out real quick, so that I can get that coupon. Does anybody know any of the specifics on that? Trading professional 10. Okay, but what quest is it? Because that could be some easy gear score. Check the trading leap. Okay. And suggested. Trading skill 10. It's not too hard to do. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to jump on it. Trading. Oh, gathering, guru, hunting, trading. Would it be the last one? Artisan 10, professional 10. It gives you a sharp and a hard. Honor. Honor to the trading family. Okay, I see it. There it is. Interesting. Are these like easy to do? Do you just talk to people? Or do they have like prereqs where you need to give them stuff? Or is it just get professional 10, talk to some people, and you're good? They're not easy. Oh, jeez. Each step requires you to do one of the leap steps. You need to complete the leap quest to unlock them. And the leap quests aren't just completed at 10? I think you need to have trading, yeah. Quest is easy, leveling is slow. Well, I don't mind the leveling part. So I guess, do you have to trade stuff while you're doing the quest? Like, am I gonna have to untag and then get the whole thing completely done before I can retag again? Stuck here. Get to professional 9 trading and speedrun the quests. Okay, I'll have to look into it. Maybe I'll work on that a little bit later after stream and stuff. So my voice is like dead already. It's hurting. It's just to get the level, do some easy leap skills, then just do talking to NPCs for the honor step. The quests do not require you to actually trade, it's just talking. Okay, so the requirement is that I need professional 10, and then all we're doing is talking to people. Okay. I see. And they recently changed trading to where I have to, like, go between towns now, right? I can't just, like, go between trade vendors. To go to different regions for it, which is a little bit annoying. Not sure where I'm going to get the CP to do that, but maybe we'll just trade between Velia and Heidel. Get like a wagon or something and go back and forth. Trading XP depends on distance also. Yeah, I'm kind of hurting for contribution though, is the problem. So I don't know how far I'll be able to connect. But I think I might just get a wagon and go back and forth between like Velia and Heidel. Should only take a few hours, right? Professional 10 isn't that crazy. I guess I could just do it on a different character, right? Or is the coupon character bound when you get it? Can I not just do it on any other character and then just use the coupon on the Sorc? Took me 3 days? Jeez. Okay, now we're starting to get the black star crystals instead of Distos. That's a bit unfortunate. It is not bound, so I could just do it on any character. There's no reason to untag. I can just do the professional 10 on any character just to get it. And then just get to artisan hunting on the Sork so that I can use it. Really bad system now. You just pick up at a place and bring it to a city. Yeah, I used to be able to roll like for trade crates, and you could get to master in like 2 hours back in the day. Don't think you can trade between towns, buy from camps and farms and sell at towns. Yeah, wouldn't you have to like buy from Velia and sell at Heidel now or something like that? Is what they changed. We'll figure it out. But I may as well just do it on like an alt, since the coupon isn't bound. Especially if it's going to take that long. Maybe we'll just do that AFK for a while, or semi-AFK for the next week or something. Any trading location like Trent and a major city like Velia. So I could go from like the farms in Velia to Heidel, but I can't go from the farms in Velia to Velia. I'm sure I'll figure it out. It seems way more complicated than it should be, honestly. New system had some interesting aspects. Shame it's so terrible and shallow. Yeah, honestly. They did that because they're like, oh, we want to improve trading. But I don't think that they did that. They didn't actually improve trading, they just made it worse. It's definitely just worse now. And still nobody does it, so... It's order contract in the menu. This is going to be really complicated, isn't it? If I can only buy certain items and I have to take them to like 800 different places, that's going to be really annoying. I want to just be able to buy everything from one spot and drop it off at the next one and vice versa. Just go back and forth. Grind it out. Need to go from one district to another. Okay. So I could do that then if I went between Velia and Heidel. I could just buy everything in Velia, sell it in Heidel, buy everything in Heidel, sell it in Velia, and then swap. And we're good, right? As long as I have the two connected. About 5 Rock of Abundances right there. I like the whole idea of confirming clues and figuring out what materials will go up in price. Just makes 0 money is completely brain dead. Yeah, and nobody does it still. All depends on who will buy for a good price. I don't care about price. You can do that. Okay. Okay, we'll do that then. Also, it's expensive to buy the trade goods. Oh, jeez. Is it like hundreds of mil now? This is like... It's sounding like it's turning into something I really don't want to do. The cities themselves no longer sell materials, they only buy. So I have to buy from like the farm in Velia to sell to Heidel. And like another farm in Heidel to sell to Velia. I'll have to figure out where that would be. You don't need them connected. This is going to be a little bit complicated. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Must always sell all your trade goods before the trade reset. That's like a don't feed the gremlins after midnight. It's not that bad, they'll break even. I'm getting kind of nervous though hearing about it. It's making me nervous. You're making it sound worse than it is. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, man, this really sounds like something I don't want to do now. I was interested in trading till I saw a video where Teddy spent 700 mil, made 1 bill back, so 300 mil in like close to 4 hours of running wagon back and forth. That's really bad. You can barter for more money than that, even if you don't have a good boat. You can make more than that at grass beetles. You'll lose millions if you don't connect. We'll see how much it costs. I won't be able to connect everything. Like, there's no way. I can only connect, like, Value to Heidel, and that's it. That's all I got. We'll have to see how much it is. Made around 1 bill profit when I did it. Oh. Interesting. In 3 days, less. I mean, it's something though. 3 days though, that seems like crazy amounts of time. We'll definitely have to do it on an alt. There's no way I'll do that on my main if it's gonna take that long. I'll just do it on my horse trainer. Train some horses while we're trading. Barter makes good money now. Yeah, probably not enough still, I think. 400 to 500 mil. It's just so time gated, right? Another big guy. This guy's got the Disto. He does not have the Disto. Okay. You can do it exactly the way you're thinking of. Okay. I like that going through all that is just because we want a coupon and nothing else. Yeah. If the coupon wasn't there, nobody would do it, right? And most people don't even know about the coupon or care about the coupon. But it's the only way that I can get a coupon. So, it makes sense to do it. It'd be a little bit sad though, because our Sork would look terrible after that. But it is free gear score. They need to stop with the time gating of content. It feels kind of like it's so dumb that, like, I'm a person that likes grinding, and I can just come out here and I can grind 24/7, 365, right? As much as I want to grind, I can just do it. But people that like bartering or people that like the dungeons, all that stuff, they like literally just can't do the thing that they like. You do a little bit of it, and then you can't do it anymore. It's so dumb. I like the idea of bartering, just the boat upgrades seem like a steep thing to get into. They kind of are, but once you have one, they're actually like really easy to get another one. So, they're definitely steep to begin with though. Unless you do con a lot, and then they're actually pretty easy if you do con consistently. Are you trying to say she looks good now? Are you trying to say she doesn't? You don't think that she looks good? You don't like this? That doesn't do it for you, Mink? You have air connected Alejandro Farm and Bartali Farm, I think, so you're good. Maybe. I'd have to connect them through Heidel, though, right? I definitely don't have enough contribution, though. I'll figure it out. Another big guy. Can you do some AFK fishing till then for some extra CP? Does fishing give you good CP? I can't imagine it does, right? Agreed, if things are time gated, I just don't do it instead. Yeah, that's fair. But it would feel bad if like the thing that you found in the game that you really loved, you could only do like once a week or for a couple hours a day or whatever. If I could gift you a better outfit, I would do so immediately. I don't care what it costs me to get that grin out of her face. You don't like the grin? She was born that way, Minx. That's just her face now. Alchemy is best CP now. Yeah. Pretty limited on alchemy too. I'll be diplomatic and say I'm not a fan. Fair enough. The idea I have for the next Iron Man won't be so restrictive as far as that goes. So if we ever get to the next one, it'll be even harder, but it won't be like outfit locked or whatever. It won't be free to play, but it, like I won't be able to like melt costumes or anything like that. I'll just be able to buy like weight and inventory and a costume and get tier 4 pets and whatever. But we got a long way left. Long way to go. You want to elaborate on that? I've talked about it a little bit, but I want to do something called an Ultimate Iron Man. I don't know how familiar you are with like the concept of the Iron Mans and how it works in like RuneScape and stuff, but the idea would be no banks, no storages, no central market. So I would get one character, which I would choose for this challenge. It wouldn't be random. And then everything I got or obtained would have to just be on that character in my inventory. So we couldn't like save up anything. We also couldn't do like any of the adventure logs because they all require crafting in your houses, which I wouldn't be able to do. And it would take a really long time because we'd be throwing away things that we may need in the future because we don't have room for them now. It'd be very interesting. Is that even possible in BDO? I don't think it is, but I'd sure love to try. It'd be really cool to try though, don't you think? 700 gear score with no adventure logs or anything. No storages, no nothing. Just started a few days ago, and I currently have the ninja class. Would you say it's a good class to PvE? It is a very good class to PvE. Ninja is one of my mains on my main account. Really, really good. It's gonna take some effort, Karim, to learn. It's gonna take some effort to learn. So be patient with yourself and be patient with the class. It is very cool once you learn it. Very, very good. And it's been strong for a long time. It's also really strong in PvP, so very good class. All classes are fine in PvE. Pick what you like best. Yeah. Figured he's hard to master, but I'm on my way. Yep. Just be patient with it, man. It's gonna take some time to learn, especially if you're new to the game. You have quite a learn wall in front of you. But just have fun with it, man. Like if it's something you enjoy, keep rolling with it. Very, very good class, though. So don't be stressed about picking something that isn't good, because you definitely pick something that's good. You also chose an interesting stream to enter with that question. Because I fear that if you had gone into like a normal streamer's chat and asked that question, you would have got a very different answer than the one that you got. But I think you should have fun with it, man. And, need to sleep now. Just finish the Magnus quest line without a guide, but like spent like 4 hours on it. Only 4 hours to do it without a guide? That's pretty good, man. You're gonna make a good ninja. Why do people not like ninja? People say that ninja is too hard. That it's too many buttons. They say it's good, but it's too many buttons and that new players shouldn't play it. But I disagree. As someone who's actually played ninja, I don't think it's that bad. I think you're gonna enjoy it. But they would have told you to play something else, and I'm going to tell you to play what you want to play. Whenever you get one of the premium outfit boxes, Ninja I think gets Narasawa, which is basically one of the most badass outfits. Yeah, it's really cool looking. Ninja hard? I mean, it's a lot of buttons. I don't know that it's like hard. Hard to like learn some of the matchups and stuff probably, but it's not that
Mel
bad.
910 is now following.
Hey Mel, appreciate the follow. Gotta spend time on an MMO, so I guess you gotta have some time for mastering Ninja. Yeah, exactly. It's a really good outlook to have on the game. Once you figure it out, it'll be really rewarding as well. Skill issue, yeah. Or gear issue. I guess if you have enough gear on Ninja, it's not a lot of buttons. Just get 700 AP, and then it's only one button. Alright, Kerman, have a good night. Karim, not Kerman. Have a good night, man. Kind of dislike how performance-oriented the game is, the way that people speak about classes and grind. I don't remember it being like this when I played last. It's kind of always been that way. It's an MMO, right? So people care about their time and they care about efficiency. And that's why they talk that way. I kind of agree that I don't think it should be that way. Because it's not like it's a sprint. We're very much in a marathon here. And people will find themselves playing less because they feel obligated to play a class they don't like because it's good, when they would have made more progress playing the worst class in the game, but more often. It's very this OP, that OP, flavor of the month, X trash loot kind of vibe now. Yeah, definitely. I get asked that question a lot too, like how much trash per hour and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm just out here. We're just grinding. I'm not even looking at my screen for half the time, so I don't know. It's a little bit unfortunate, but like a lot of people like that. A lot of people like min-maxing and pushing, and I'm not one of those people, but there are people out there that like that, so. I also need a class tag before the event ends. I got a randomizer wheel you can use. If you want to go full meme, just randomize it. Play wherever you want. You don't have to play the class that kills fastest or whatever. For instance, I play Awakened Drac. Enough said. Yeah, there you go. Because you like Awakened Drac, and that's all that should matter. But unfortunately, that isn't the way that people view it. Disto right here. Oh, okay. Don't want an easy class. Try Awakening Zerker. Awakening Zerker is pretty good right now, actually. But not easy. It's hard for very unique reasons, though. Tagged Lawn, but I'm pretty sure all it's gonna do is tempt me to buy her outfits. Lawn is like Suck Lawn right now is the best grinder in the game currently, and Awakening is also pretty good. Not as good, but pretty good. Very good class, cool class as well. I like the aesthetic of Lawn. She's so fun in reference to IGN. It really makes you feel like a dragon. Interesting. I haven't. Like, Drac is one of the few classes that I didn't actually play. So, it might be interesting to see Drac come up on the randomizer. It would be a little bit unfortunate, though, because we're mostly grinding, but it'd be interesting. My Zerker is seasoned character, can't tag. Rip. Don't want an easy class. Yeah, I don't know. I think most classes are pretty easy. Maybe Awaken Ranger? Have you tried Awaken Ranger? Probably takes a little bit more oomph than a lot of the typical classes. Love my Lawn? Yeah, Lawn is so cool. I played Suck Lawn for a while there. Really enjoyed it. Most classes I prefer Succession, and it's the same with my Lawn, but I didn't get to play her too much yet. Yeah, Suck Lawn, really good. Really strong. Cool aesthetically. Very comfortable to grind on. Good class. Need to make a Lawn, but no cheating the Sork. Yeah, the Lawn would, like, shame your Sork, basically. Alright, there's the tent buff done. I'll finish this pack. Pretty good hour. Got another Disto, so that puts us back to 5 Distos. Not too bad. We'll definitely have to start making some serious money, because I need crons to enhance that stuff. But it felt comfortable at, like, during the daytime. The nighttime was a little bit scary, but during the day it's just fine with the loss of DP there. Can I send you a video on Discord with a Tooth Fairy rotation with her? I'm not super great with her, but definitely way better than when I started. Just give me an idea how she plays. Sure. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Yeah, go ahead and ping me. Not to start a fight, but I think Sork got better outfits. Oh, geez. Here we go. You think Sork has better outfits than Lon? Here we go. Think I should grind some tankier spots to really get the feel for Lon, because Ranger makes me not appreciate any other class in early spots. That's a very fair point. Suck Ranger is like broken at squishy spots, and there's nothing they can do to make it not broken. Maybe because it's an old class. Maybe it's just because, like, your preference as well, Yurito. That has a lot to do with it. I think Sork only has like 1 or 2 good outfits. Let's see. No. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I like the scythe on this one, but I don't like the actual outfit. From the back, it's nice, actually. I like this, but I don't like this. Don't like that. I don't mind that, and there's 2 very specific reasons why. I don't mind that for the same reasons. I also really like this scythe. So maybe there's 2 okay ones so far. And the rest of these I really don't care for. The best Sork outfit is the Conqueror outfit that you got from ordering the game. Sork is probably the hottest class in the game. Outfits are great. I just always feel like I couldn't play her well or not enjoying it. There is a little bit of a skill bump there. I remember feeling that way like a really long time ago, but I feel okay on it now. I'm trying to start an Iron account with your rule set, but it's trying to force me into season. Okay, so here's what you do. It makes you, in your character select, it makes you make the first one season, but doesn't force you to log into it. So make the first one season and then immediately make a second character. Log in on the non-season character, and then delete your season character, and that's your loophole. That's how you get around it without logging into a season. Don't know if it forced you to download it. Discord is weird. Well, if it does, I'm not going to download it. I'll say that. You could just upload it unlisted or private on YouTube, and it'll give you a nice little YouTube link. Salinar is good. I don't know if I like any of these, honestly. There was a couple that were okay. Salinar. I really don't like Salinar. I really don't like it. Not for me. How is gear right now? Gear is this. Some look better if you turn cape off. Yeah, maybe. Sekra is one of the best. Okay, let me check that. Dun dun dun. Is it higher up? Oh, this one. Yeah, that's not bad. That's actually, that looks pretty similar to the Conquer outfit. Not too bad. Was wondering if that would work. Yeah, it's I had to do the same thing when I started. It's a little loophole. And it doesn't count because you didn't even log into the season, so it didn't start your season, right? It's weird that it forces you into that, but I guess it's good for like new players and conventional players to be like told what direction makes the most sense. Okay. Can we do 4,000? Yes. Terrible money from that. Really bad. Pays for the tent buff, I guess, but that's about it. For Sork, it's like you need to play more to get in the flow of the skills. Yeah, it's a little bit like, it definitely takes some time. There's definitely like a barrier of entry there. I think I'd have to try Succession because I'm probably a pleb, but I don't like scythes. Interesting. I think Succession is a little bit harder on the key combos. You have to be a little bit faster than Awakening. But it's pretty cool. I don't mind Succession. It's just that like beak kick thing that's hard. Hunting professional after like 5 minutes. I didn't think it would be this fast. Yes, it's very, very fast, Minx. It's crazy fast. Hunting is just one of those life skills that just goes really, really fast. I'm gonna have to spend some time making money the next few days. See what happens with these distos. It'd be a real shame to like overgrind the distos. So I think we'll stop Star's End for now since we have 5, and we'll just see how these turn out. I'll make some money and then get some crons and see how they turn out. Also, the animation cancels in Suck are harder to master. Yeah. I'm a PvE Suck Ranger player. I think anything with more than 5 APM is going to be rough to get into. Yeah, I think I think Sork is on the higher end. Like, Suck Sork is a little bit harder than most of the classes, just because the like beak kick shadow eruption thing. The rest of it is fine. It's just that one thing that you do over and over and over again that's a little bit hard. Most of the rest of the classes are a little bit easier on which buttons you're transferring to for the next skill. You getting cocky there? A little bit. I don't imagine that we're gonna get Tet off of 5 distos, but it being possible makes me wanna like get the money first, because I'd hate to like get 10 distos and then one tap it the whole way and then just have to like delete 5 distos, I guess. I do the beak kick combo and the awakening combo as well. Interesting. I definitely do not do that. That's way too much effort for me. You have a lot of free time. I went off to study 5 hours ago, and still here you are. It's Gandalf. Oh, I took a vacation day today, so we had a little bit more time, right? Beat, kick, corruption, or bombs, C-swap to awakening combo. That's a lot of work, man. I do like an awakening combo, and then I just repeat the awakening combo. That's my effort. I start with the awakening combo, and then I just do it again afterward. You can get a processing stone and mass process those things down quick and easy. You can mass process those? Interesting. I do have a processing stone, but... Interesting. It's in your DMs, it's processing at the moment. Yeah, I see it in there. I'll check it out for sure. With the buff to bombs, they die quickly. Interesting. I don't even use bombs on Sork anymore. You could try to tap all 5 of those Tet, and if it breaks, leave the extra for the try to Tet attempt you have saved. You have to make 2 anyway. But we already have 1 Rapool, so I only need to make 1 now. That explains a lot. Hope you'll rest. Yeah, we're gonna end up here. We're gonna end here pretty soon. We're gonna go in about 8 hours. My throat is hurting a fair bit. Disto, when did that happen? Today. Got it today. There's one skill that comes in handy for movement as well. Interesting. Do I even have any bombs set? I do. I don't use them though. There's a clip for it, Superway, but I don't have it on YouTube yet. I probably should set that out. Let me see. Let me go Nightbot. Why are you... Okay. Nightbot. Go here. Oh, I guess I need the clip though to do that. So let me get the clip. I have opened this thing like 6 times now. I need to just leave it open. Add com. Exclamation Disto. Okay. Now to YouTube. Exclamation Disto. Hey, it worked. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Keep forgetting what Tet earlier. Yeah. Good night. Keep up the good work. All right, man. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you. We're actually stacking up the Blackstones now. They give quite a lot of Blackstones out there. 11k now. How many magical shards? 112. I think I need like 180 something to get the Tet. Lots of Caphras. Let's mix up some Caphras. Oh, I could probably get some Blackstone powder. 138 Capras. $11.24 left for C10. Then we can start working on the Dawn's gloves. That'll be interesting. I'm very unprepared for that. Anyway, that's going to be it for me, guys. We've been live 8 hours now. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. We will be back tomorrow at the same time. Probably go pretty long again tomorrow. And hopefully make some more progress. Probably mostly going to be going for money tomorrow, though. So we can actually enhance some of these distos. But thank you for the follows and the primes and the T1 and the gifts, Minx. And I will see you guys tomorrow.